Good evening, peeps. Happy Thursday to all. We are 1 week away from ranked reopening, and I know that quite a few people are kind of excited for it. They kind of want to see what it is that they're cooking or how far they can go. It's going to be a much shortened period of ranked for this one. I don't know if it's going to be a few weeks or not, so we're going to have to wait and see. But hopefully, you guys are ready to rock and roll. Look at that Snorlax dumper there. How you doing, Key? Welcome in. All right. That was a nice little Jenny intro music there. Really rare to have that. I'm just clicking some stuff. I'm actually switching back to one of my old browsers for um what is it? Instead of Chrome. Out of character for a Snorlax. The fact that he can lift his dumper, contrary. The fact that he can lift it up, I think is already like an amazement of sorts, right? Oh, jeez. All right. He's strong, but I don't know how strong he is for throwing out dumper stuff, right? Don't know. But welcome, peeps. Welcome in. Jeez, what's happened to... Dude, the chat thing is like broken. Look, it's like this empty space. What is going on? Hang on, hang on. Stream cards. Oh no, there it is. Matsu came in with a W. Oh, I know what it is. I think I know what it is. It's not really broken, I think. How you doing, Matsu? You still working, bro? For like... Wait, what time do you finish? Hey, Tigery, how are you today? Welcome in. We are going to... So, essentially, I want to do a couple of games here. And I'm going to change the name because it's not Alta. It's going to be Gengar. I want to see if I can make this deck kind of fun enough to use in the ranks, right? So that we can just enjoy like a season of Gengar, even if it's going to be a really, really short season. I turned it off for contrary. I did it! No, it's there. It's there, there. Hey, unlucky pocket player, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. All right. Okay. So you can see here that the primary kind of source here is going to be Gengar. It's just, and hopefully through the copycats, and we're using Lizia as well. Lizia here, just because you've got Chingling, Jirachi, the Double Ghastly, and Swablu, 4 Pokemon here that is going to be under 50 HP, which is a bit of a scary part here. Now, I am thinking I do have another deck that isn't quite Gengar, and I think it's Aegislash, but there is a particular card there that seems to kind of get me out of rough spots. And I'm currently looking at this deck and I'm seeing if I can merge with it. I'll show you the other deck as well, and we'll see if we can maybe make a Gengar deck with that particular card to be fit in. But for now, let's just play around with this and see how we go. It might be a... We might have to switch out Chingling for this other card, but you'll get to see it soon enough. All right. Want me to play the game? I can play the game. You want to see how this works? Also, welcome in. How you doing? All right. I've been asked to play away. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to wait it up, but here we go. Look, not monkeying around. Not yet. Not this one yet. Probably not. Oh, well, it depends how this goes, but I would like to, because this is probably going to be one of the decks that I'm going to be using for ranked. So I'm just trying to finesse any last minute pieces before we post it up, so that obviously you guys want to see consistency and everything. Hey, Bang, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hey, dude, how close are you? Is it opened yet? I hope it helped the other day. Using Lizia here is good. I really like Lizia in decks like this. Obviously, the only issue is that right now, Mega Absol is just insane. It's just everywhere. So I'm trying to think of a way to kind of make it work and viable and all that jazz. I think the fact that they have Chingling here is really annoying. We don't have the X speed in our deck list at the moment. So we'll see how it goes. Good. My community tried, well, whoever stayed, I did tell them to try and lurk for you, so hopefully that helped out. Like, this is a very strong deck, right? So, if this is Jirachi, that's okay. Oh, we can't use that. We could use this. I'm gonna have to use this for now. We got the Swablu, and we got the other Chingling. Okay, that's not bad to use, right? We can put this here. Put this here. Retreat. Dude! Trav! Brother! Thank you so much for the 25 gifted! Oh my god! Dude, thank you! That's insane! Yeah, I'm using the baby, Adrian, don't worry. My main jam is on Twitch, so if you want to find me there, you can as well. You can see the full deck list and everything. But Trav, thank you so much! Dude! Oh my god, Thank you, Bag. Those are for the special ones, but thanks. Hey, Sweet, welcome in. Alright. So he's preventing me from using anything here. I could use Copycat if I want to. Let's do this. We'll do this for the Sing. I gotta try and get this guy out of the... get out in the way here. So... no worries. If anything helps you, it helps you, bud. But Trav, thank you so much. That means a lot, dude. I appreciate that. Freaking absolute Chad. That's Trav. Guys, if you did get gifted by Trav, please please give him a thanks whenever you get to see him as well. That was just insane. I did not expect that at all, dude. It's 3 AM. Holy dooly. Yeah, don't worry, man. If you just chill there, you'll probably fall asleep. Do the best for you. Now, the reason why I didn't use Copycat here, guys, is I kind of want to counter Copycat. That's really the reason why. I want him to fill up his board so that I can go ahead and use Copycat as well, so I can find the Altaria. Trav, you are amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, Jed, how you doing, brother? Alright, he's gonna do leap over on the Swablu for sure. Alright, now we can go for the candy play here. So we're gonna empty our hand, essentially, right? We're gonna probably switch over to Gengar, but I'll wait and see how this plays out. We do this. Use the Pokeball here. Indeedee is a great pick for this. Do this here. And then we use Copycat here. And if we get the red card, we can use red card straight away as well. The duo is back. Don't tell them what's happening yet, brother. This is super unlucky for what you're seeing here. I'm gonna have to switch over to the Swablu here and Sing and put the Absol to sleep. That's all I can do. Right? That's really all I can do to try and keep it alive here. I'm glad you like the deck. Watch over, and hopefully he stays asleep just for one turn. That's all we hope for. Dude, you unloaded. Thank you. Alright. This is why I do strongly think Swablu with Sing is better than Peck. There are some times... Dude! You are breaking my stream somehow. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you. Oh my god. You gotta save it for your tournament, brother. But thank you, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, he helped us get the Mega Altar. So we're kind of sitting pretty right now. We're gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we can do this. And then we're gonna heal it. Then we're gonna switch over to Gengar. Right? If he's gonna stay asleep, we're pretty Gucci for a while. He's already topped up. I'm trying to think... How else would we get cucked here? He's already used Mars. We do this. Let's just check. He still has a research and everything in his hand. We can do research here ourselves. We basically, if we're going to use Gengar here, we don't want him to, you know... Actually, I need to save that. Just in case I need to use the X-Speed Retreat on Gengar here. And then we bother this. So now, he can't use Cyrus, no professors or anything. Oh, Trav, I'll see what we could do. It's the Oak. At the moment, it essentially is the Oak League, guys. It is the Oak League. I don't know what to tell you. We're giving away Oaks left, right, and center. So hopefully you guys enjoy for what's happening there and everything. But hopefully you're enjoying the deck, Adrian. So he's going to do this to get rid of my Cyrus. Quite an interesting spot here. I could X-Speed later on, get rid of this Gengar to be KO'd. We've got one card left, which is the... Oh, we've already... Yeah, which is the Candy other Gengar here. Now, the question is... Do I bait out this thing to go for an attack? It's a bit risky. We can watch over this for now. We'll put this here. Clearly he wants to get rid of this Gengar so that he can go ahead and use certain skills and whatnot. He's going to slowly put energy on that one, maybe. I don't think he should have any heals, FYI. So I think we win here. We attack with this. We have Jirachi here. You thought of a Mega Gengar card? Hypnosis for 2 energy. That's not bad. And then Jirachi's kind of safe to do whatever here, right? Mega Harmony this Mega Absol. I will be surprised if this guy has, like, what is it? PCL and stuff. I've never seen a Dark deck use healing items. Never ever. You can see that we've got coverage for anything that runs away. Alright, GG. Alright, let me have a read here. First move is Hypnosis for 2 energy, does 80 damage and causes sleep, but will fail on a Pokemon already asleep. Right. Hang on, let me just use everything here, guys, so you can see. Second move is Dream Eater. 3 energy for 70, heals for 40 if the Pokemon isn't sleeping. I'm trying to think. How good or not good is that? Hang on, let me just show you how it's done going up against a Dark deck here. Alright. And that's how it's done. That's a nice win for Gengar here. Hopefully that explanation wasn't too long-winded, guys. Be pretty cool and balanced. Nice damage with status and good healing. I mean, imagine if there is a mega... you know what's really annoying? If there was a mega Gengar that has an ability that works on bench. That would be really annoying. Now, what that would be, who knows? We're going to see it at some point. Hypno also on the bench. God, you are really bringing back Genetic Apex, so you got a coin flip for the sleep. Isn't that more of a Darkrai thing, though, with its ability and everything? All right, next one up. That was Gengar number 1. Got rid of an Absol here, so hopefully you enjoyed that. Yeah, sorry guys. On the Twitch too. On the Twitch, you guys got an ad break. See if this is gonna do wonders. You know, just showing you a little bit of Gengar here. I'll show you the other one that isn't Gengar, but like I said, there is a specific card. If I can fit it, I will. But right now, you saw how useful Chingling was. Now this is a really good turn 1 for us. We can use X Speed, use the double Pokeball into Chingling if we're lucky, use Copycat. If our next Pokemon, if our next draw here is going to be a basic of sorts, that's cool. I mean, you just gotta manifest, guys. Oh, boy. Do we drop everything? I guess we could sacrifice one of the Ghastlies here. This is like one of those things where turn 1 is just absolutely disgusting. Right? Turn 1 plays like this is just insane. Hey, Liv, thanks for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And then he hasn't even got to make a turn. Hope you're having a great day. Done. You still have a shiny gas? Really? Maybe we could do a trade. Is there a shiny trade? I mean, the problem right now, Jed, is I am so starved of stamina. I am absolutely starved of stamina resources. I just can't, you know, I can't get, oh my God, is this done? Can we GG this? Come on, man. Come on, give me a candy. Yeah, 1-star trade for other shinies. Oh! There you go. I won't BM with the red card. Let's just let him know that we had it. All right. We're on 5 cards. He's on 12. All right. You see how insane that is? Going first, I think, is freaking amazing at times. Damn. That quick. Straight up, second win on the board right there. I have double shiny Gengar already as well. I've got... let me check. I might only have 1 shiny Haunter, 1 shiny Ghastly, and 2 shiny Gengars. I don't have the shiny Gengar EX, but I don't really like it, unfortunately. I prefer the Rainbow Gengar. It's much more menacing. All right. Let me have a quick look at what is here. We'll have a look through here, right? So, hey, Miss Dane, how you doing? Yeah, we got 2 of these. We got 1 of these and 1 of these. So yeah, I guess another shiny Ghastly's fine. I don't think I need 2 shiny Haunters just because of Candy. But, we're going to see how this goes, right? So, we beat Mega Absol. We beat, I can only assume, is Gary. Some sort of water that we don't know. Hey, Zega, how you doing today, bud? Oh, I need to share people some cards. HBG, I think, is looking for Virizion. Are you looking for something in particular, Zega, if I have it? Sauna went on a win streak with your new Celebi deck. New? Or not the one I use, right? What a hand. Okay, so this is Jolteon, I think. Oh, collect. Okay. Mega Alt and Jolteon for B1. Like EX? Jolteon, I don't have a lot of. Jolteon eludes me like crazy. He gets to use a Pokeball, which sucks. He doesn't get to find a friend, though. Okay. I'll just, I'll just do this. Chingling, no matter what, is always going to be such an amazing unit. Pure Grass, and we added Copycat. Yeah. I think the water and Irida inclusion really bricked it, and you didn't have any Copycat. So yeah, I have seen some finesse ones as well, where they use double Leafeon, Pinsir, and Celebi. I've seen a superior Celebi EX and regular Celebi. That was kind of scary. Gold Chingling win. It should be immersive Chingling at this point, right? Look at this free stuff that we got here. Is that insane? Essentially, we're looking for Candy and Gengar. If not, we'll use Altaria, but we'll look for red card as well, just to get rid of the cards that he's just drawn. Gengar. No! What is this? This is a troll. I've just pulled everything out. Okay. I mean, I'm just yoinking. I mean, I think it's still fine in a sense that, it's fine in a sense that if we do evolve into Gengar, if we can evolve into Gengar, then we don't have to worry about Cyrus or anything like that. You're thinking to use Drifblim and Superior with Fantina and Grass Energy. It sounds really weird. I get what you're trying to do, but I think you can't ramp up. Let me think. Is that with Superior? You would need maybe a Leafeon. I don't know. It seems a lot of effort for a 100 HP balloon. That's all. Oh, it only works for grass Pokemon. Well, there you go. Jed, there you go. Absolutely debunked. And I saw that, yeah, you're missing a lot of cards, Zega, but you've already been shared today. Let me check. Let me check in the Discord as well. All right. We're currently did we mark the win? Are we 3-0? We're currently 3-0. The problem is that we're playing in, like, this is our only match that we can play. There's nothing else that we can do right now, right? So we got 1 week of just finessing, and I thought there was a tournament tonight, but I was wrong. What the hell? There's no way someone collected 1 million cards. That sounds BS. I don't even think you can collect 1 million cards in a year. Can you? Sorry, there was an image someone apparently posted they collected 1 million cards. Doesn't seem right. Grimmsnar, Virizion, and Gudra. Okay. I'll help him out. I'm going to do some shares. Got a trade agreement. Oh. Wait, what did I get? I totally forgot what I traded. I got rid of Yadmega EX here. Oh! Okay. That's right. He got a God Pack, guys, and he got this, so we got this in return. Lovely. All right, nice. Thank you, Mr. Cheeks. Hey, Storm Shadow, how you doing today, bud? I'm gonna see if Grumpy Pants is still around. This is my son, and I think he's lost his account. and I'm really sad because we were working towards it so hard. And he's just gonna have to play on my account for a little bit. Alright, share Verizian. He can have this. I'm supplying this man with so many cards. Insane. It's your birthday? Dude, happy birthday. Thank you so much for entering the stream on your big special day, man. Hope you're having a great time. He accidentally uninstalled his account on the iPad. Like he's 3.5, so he might have accidentally deleted it. And then when you reinstall, because it's not linked to any account, I think it's gone. Hey Evade, how you doing, bud? Oh, we got a pack to open here. We got a pack to open here in 3 minutes. What am I looking for? I swear I was looking for a card, and I'm trying to think what type of card I was looking for. Crown Flame Patch? I don't even know. I think everything I got is maybe here? I saw it, Evade. That looks fake. There's no way. I can't imagine somebody doing 1 million a day. I mean, 1 million by now. It doesn't make sense. What am I missing here? I got Marlin. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing... What's the other support trainer? I don't know what pack it is in. There's one support trainer I think I don't have. Wait, I don't have Fantina. Oh, I got Hala. Holy crap. Alright, Fantina's where? It's in the Altaria, isn't it? Yep. I gotta go to Altaria. Okay. Time to go to Altaria. No, I do have his ID is on my friends list. I'll just have to try and go to support and ask. No, I don't even think that's real though. There's no way that's real, right? Oh, we got something. You know, we're gonna peek. We're gonna peek. Hey, Truxies, how you doing? Peek. Oh, we have a shiny and something else. I don't know how many ice cubes that is. Zero Aura's in this, right? I mean, why not get a shiny Zero Aura? Hey, Stripey, how you doing, brother? Oh, that's new to me. We got a shiny Persian. We'll take it. News new. Can't complain, guys. Troxy, is it with the silent Z, or is it... How do I pronounce your name, bud? Oh, my phone told me that there's a new pack to open, which is probably the free one now. Have I seen Mega Zero Aura? No, I haven't. I have not. How many cards in total? So there's a Crown Flame Patch, Crown Lilligant. I don't know what these are. I can't click on it yet. This is shiny. I swear I have. Oh yeah, shiny Moltres, Articuno, and Zap. And then there's Whimsicott Rainbow here. And then everything else should be good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 cards left. But the problem with the 21 cards there is that 2 of them are crowns. I have not seen a crown since I think it was day 1. Looks cool, but very similar to Luxray. Then it's probably, maybe it won't come to Pocket. Oh, I pronounced it correctly? Alright, awesome. Welcome in, Troxy. I like doing vertical multi-streams on the tube, but our main jam is on Twitch if you want to ever see decks and stuff. Sorry, I was just doing some stuff here, but feel free to check out the deck list that we're playing at the moment. We're going to make Gengar viable. Well, Gengar right now looks viable, right? But we need to... I'm going to bring this deck in, whatever next tournament there is on Limitless, and I'm going to see how it goes. But this is probably one of the decks I'm going to run. I'm going to show you maybe 3 decks, and there's another variant of this deck. It doesn't use Gengar, but it's kind of fun, and it has a special support card that I want to try and... not support, a Pokemon that supports it really well, and I'll try and make it work out. Yeah. Do you not see the title and everything? Like... We're currently 3-0 with Gengar. We haven't dropped a beat. We versed Mega Absol first round. We played really well and beat that. We beat some sort of water variant, and we just beat an electric deck. Hey Hanzo, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Also, if you guys want to hear some music, obviously I have to move over to the channel that does have music. But if I am very clear on your screen here, don't need to move away, and especially those who are mobile users. 15. Ori Corio. We're seeing banana. So this, the only guess is Ori Corio Zone. It's mainly a deck that's around a lot, kind of boring, but it's there. So we'll see how we go. Salt.
Why have music when you can sing instead?
Thank you, Salt. Thank you so much. Yeah, we win. Okay, sure. They saw my Jirachi and then cried. I don't know. They didn't want to have any bar of it. I'm just gonna put up the win. It's a win's a win. They looked at me and left. Sorry, I'm trying to really showcase you Gengar. All right, it's just if the players just stay here for a little bit, then that's fine. But if you do want to battle, we do have an open list to play with viewers on the Twitch. You just type !join and we can do some battles there because that's more of an accurate, for people who are more competitive and everything. Probably good to do it that way. So many, yeah. Look, I'm versing level 17. What's happening? The dude's level 17. And you know what? I'll probably lose. At this point, I might lose. The quickest win you've ever seen? They looked at me and left. I have that effect, apparently. I was in a strong position. Well, I got to attack second. He couldn't charge. I guess they don't run Zero Aura, all that jazz. Man! Stupid Chingling. Look, I have Jirachi. Okay, I can't even use X speed, by the way. I'm trying to think. I don't really want to put the Ghastly down here. I'm gonna have to use Astonish on Ghastly and try and get him to start fucking cards away. Brodson, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Welcome in. Alright, this is Altaria. What else is it? Oh my god, what is this? Spritzy? Okay. Spritzy. Hey, Ruru, how are you doing today? I think we'll probably put this down. I don't think I need Chingling or anything like that here right now. Nice. What do we throw away? We throw away the Aromatisse. I don't even know what that card does, but we threw it away because he can't evolve now. Unless he had 2 in his hand. Never mind, he had 2. Or you just drew it again. What does it do? Confused. Okay, so it kills this. He might have had 2. Okay, good thing we dropped the other Ghastly down then, yeah? An ugly Pokemon. I think Confuse is not really a strong effect. I don't think it's that strong. Alright. We have a little bit of cushion. Any supporter card right now would be great, right? We haven't drawn any. We've got 5 supporters here. Citrus Berry. Oh my god. That doesn't affect, right? It can only affect once they've been hit. Wait, what happens if I attack it? Does this trigger? I actually don't know because I don't see a lot of people use Citrus Berry. Okay, so if I attack this, does this heal and then he doesn't die? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, never mind. It just triggers now. Interesting. So you can attach it afterwards. I mean, look, if he gets me, he gets me, right? I failed. The confuse is too good. Now, like I said before, there is a card that I've been wanting to use. I might actually try and sub it in at some point during this game. What's the consensus on the new Mega Pikachu EX? It's probably one of the best promo cards that we've seen to date, but there are still some problems, I would say. There's still some glaring problems. That's why we saved the spot here. I'll probably fill this up first. And... oh my god! Okay, it's gonna be like this, huh? Hey, Ant, doing any Discord that has been set up for trading? You have an oak you want to get rid of? Really, Ant? Well, our Discord is pretty active. Like in the trades section, like I think it's calmed down a bit because it's been a few weeks since people, you know, they got most of their cards and sharing. But you can feel free to DM me, Ant. We collect oaks so we can use it for tournament play. So if that tickles your fancy, let me know. I actually don't know what this guy's doing. Confusion's OP? Yeah, well, apparently so. It's like he knew I was top decking this. Well, it's not going to get KO'd anytime soon, right? So... just do that. Oh my god. I'm getting wrecked by this guy that confused me 3 turns ago. And I'm feeling the after effects still. He's a wizard. I don't think I can actually remove this guy outside of the thing right now. We're just gonna do this because if we can get one hit... dude, we've been on tails 4 in a row! I did say confusion is a bad status, yeah. I did say that. I'll eat my words, Tigery. I don't see any, like, supporter cards, too, by the way. It's been pretty insane, our draws. We've got 2 Professors, Cyrus, Copycat, and we've got red cards still remaining somewhere here. Absolutely nuts. I don't even have, I just realized I don't even have Altaria. Where the heck are all my cards? Okay. I mean, he's probably got Sabrina, right? Better off alone. Imagine, I probably will lose to a level 17 at this point. I mean, 4 tail flips of confusion was pretty hectic. And you know what he's going to do? If he doesn't... I don't know what he's going to do anymore. I am confused. I'm confused. I think we overthought it. It's fine. Totally fine, guys. This guy's done. Never lose, Tigery. 100% win rate right here. I can't believe that one card, this one right there, was the most difficult thing that ever happened to us in our deck. Couldn't KO or damage one thing with Gengar being confused. I was going to say, There is one card that I want to put in. I might have to... I just don't know what to put out for it, you know? Maybe Indeedee? Yeah, maybe Indeedee. All right, let me just go ahead and delete a deck and copy it over. Oh, we're still undefeated, right? Are we 5-0 or is that 4-0? Let's delete this. And Crank, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. All right. So if I copy this deck, this one is going to have a slight variant because you look, it's 4 or 5-0 or whatever it is. Wait, did I copy it? Yes, I did. We're going to use this one, and the variant I want to show you for stuff like confusion and all that jazz. It's Chingling. You can DM me, Ant. Just DM me. I'm the owner of that Discord. I'm gonna try removing Chingling. We want to add Comfey, ladies and gentlemen. Comfey is the one that I've been looking at to build in the deck to see how it goes. Gabrielson, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Bobby, welcome in. Show Mega Gyarados EX. I can if you want, or at least my version of it if you like. I never said I owned Narnia. I said I'm the owner of the Discord that is linked there. Nah, the Pokeball, I've tried it, Jed. The Pokeball just helps with draws. It's really, really useful in that regard, so I don't really want to drop it yet. Like you can see, like this, it just helps thin the deck. Essentially what you want to do with these is just thin the deck as much as you can, right? The fear is him using Copycat and all that stuff. I'll do it. Hey, Chucky, how you doing, brother? You have 2 Reverse Holo Mega Gyarados, but you can't get old cards like Misty and Cyrus. You can have people share it with you, Bobby, if you need. The share function is really, really good to use. What are you trying to combine Mega Gyarados with? Do I try and put him safe? I knew it. Poison Barb. Okay, this is a great test for Comfey. Absolute stellar test for Comfey here. Holy dooly. I can't sacrifice this yet, right? We're gonna have to do this. So long as you have a Psychic Energy on your active Pokemon, Comfey's effect will prevent it from ever being poisoned or anything like that. Hey Xander, welcome in. How am I a new player? No, I'm asking if you, like, because you don't have Misty or Cyrus, right? So I'm asking if you've used the share function with friends or whatnot, because you can get, like, the regular versions of Misty and Cyrus, rather than the holo version. Alright, so it's got all, like, the annoying dark stuff, right? Which is fair. Now, this is our only line of defense. We finally got an XP, but I don't know if it's too little too late. Let's wait and see, shall we? Ghastly's here, transforms into a shiny Gengar. We can chuck Indeedee down for the defensive capabilities, and he won't really need to, like, do much here. We don't have a support card, so this is like a waste of time for him. We can't get poisoned, so even if he has Nihilego, we're fine. He's going to start building on that one, and so long as we don't draw the Cyrus while we draw the Altaria, we should be okay. I'll see if I can make space for my friends list. And then maybe we can do some trade, alright, bud? Give me a moment. Let me like finish with this part first. I'm gonna have to copycat, don't I? But if I copycat, there's such a high chance of me getting the cards and all that stuff. I gotta think. Our Jirachi's dead, so we can't snipe at the back. Oh. We need Mega Altaria, I guess. I just hope we don't get Cyrus. It's so crazy that we're using Copycat, but we're hoping not for Cyrus, you know? That's fine. Okay, that's totally fine. It looks garbage on my end. He can take Lizier away. We've got Cyrus in 1 in 3 here. I should have put energy on the Indeedee, though, you're right. I should have put Indeedee, energy on Indeedee, because I should have waited for the Swablu thing, but I guess, yeah. He's got the Chingling. We don't have to worry about Lizier being put back in our hand. Now... Would have won. Would have won doing that, right? The only thing I can kind of hope for here... I have to put it to sleep. Like, I have to put it to sleep. Yeah, and I put energy on Indeedee, we would have been fine. I didn't do the math, Xander. That's my bad. Alright. We did a crucial misplay there. But there's a saying that we're never punished, especially when we're streaming. So are we never punished? Are we never punished here? Never punished! No way! They have PCL? Oh my god. Okay. That's the first ever PCL I've seen on a Mega Absol deck. First ever. First ever PCL I've ever seen. Unbelievable. I've never seen PCL on a Mega Absol deck ever, and I've seen it for the first time. Yeah, we got punished. I celebrated too early, and that's what you get for celebrating too early. We have a blip on our win streak. But I will say, Comfy there was really good. You play 2 PCLs? Okay, now I know. The meta's shifting now? Okay. Thanks, Bobby. Look, Bobby, I'm going to show you something as well, just so people know, because I do a lot of my stuff on the Twitch scene. You're going to have a look at my friends list, right? It's very hard for me to remove peeps, and you're going to see why, okay? I do a lot of pocket content. I have a really awesome community. I have one spot for friends that I use for a bunch, and then there's a lot of people here. Actually, I was supposed to add someone. Not Celestia. Was it Kroku? Maybe it was Kroku. I think it was Kroku. But yeah, there's a lot of people that, because we are active traders. And I'll see who I can see on my list that is currently not active. But yeah, how you doing, Duke? Welcome in. It doesn't matter if you're noob or not, Bobby. If you're active, you're active. That's it, right? But we do have a Discord as well. Actually, I don't know if my Discord's on the tube there. Let me know if you do see a Discord or Discord or not in the tube, and then you can just go into the trading section there, because a bunch of people will happily share stuff. Wait, Kix, you wanna wait? You wanna trade? Wait, you're trading Looker for an Oak? We're going first. This looks like a Decky play, right? That's a Decidueye. Okay. Thanks, Strifey. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's not at all what I thought it was. Not what I thought it was at all. Okay. Hey, Carcut. How you doing? Yeah, I noticed that you're trading Looker. Congratulations. I would rather save the spot for maybe an Indeedee or something. You trade Full Art Barbaro EX for Rainbow Mega Absol. What a trade. Hey, Huang. You'll get Bobby for the Cyrus. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you very much for that. Bobby, if you're there, Huang, sorry, I said Huang. I apologize that. Hong, is that how I say it? Hong? The HAU stuffs me up a teeny bit. Okay, thanks. Well, dude, you put your name in a peculiar way. What am I supposed to do? We're gonna star drop the back. Oh, I've already pressed the attack. I can't get rid of it. You got 100. Yeah, guys, don't say that you have like oaks. All right, don't say that you have oaks, or people will bombard you. Hey, get it? How you doing today? We're gonna crack open the stuff now, just to enjoy this. There is the bloody. He's gonna ping my Altaria. Because why not, right? We have Cyrus. I have enough damage there. We'll ping this. But I am looking for Indeedee if possible. Is Ultra Beast still good? No, not really. I think with units like Blaziken and stuff, I think it's pretty strong. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Contrary, for helping out Bobby here. Crazy. Look at all this variety that he's got. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to think if I'm going to survive this part. I can chuck the full board down, get rid of the Celesteela if we need to. I think we need to do the Cyrus play. So he stops like jumping around for free. And then I don't need that one there. I think having these two Ghastlies are more important than this. All right. 100 damage here. That's all we needed to output. And the reason why we get rid of this one as well is because there's no grass energy that's there. So they can't go ahead and use Lusamine if they have it. Hey, Sharks, how you doing, brother? And hey, Sheep, thanks so much for the Prime sub. It used to be metal. Yeah, but the fire has really come out on top, which is really cool to see. Dude, I have everything but the bloody candy. What is going on? Oh, man, I'm, like, really unlucky right now. If I attack that, he'll attack that. And then the thing is that Pheromosa will finish it off. This is my only play. We can only Astonish. 8 cards. No Pokeball, by the way. No Professor's Research, by the way. Crazy. Hey, Jed, how you doing today? Hey, Vanking. He will have red. Do you think he has red? Well, that's why, like, we should have had, like, Gengar by now, online. But unfortunately, our draw luck is really, really bad. So it's just, it is what it is. Like, we actually lose due to extremely poor draws. Which is fine. Yeah, if the Tails is not the nail in the coffin, I don't know what is. He's going to Cyrus. Oh no, he's wanting to Cyrus. I think that's kind of a mistake what he did here. Right? Dude! Stop, no, don't call me. I'm busy. Okay, this has to be in DD. But like, what do I do? I guess we'll have to see if he does have red. If he has red, he has red. I honestly can't do more than what I have right here. I can't KO that in one shot, right? Except unless I use this. I have to watch over. Actually, we'll red card this. This is all we can do. That's all we can do to slow down. All we need is a research and stuff, and then maybe we'll get it. Thanks, Salt, for redeeming time to duel. Do you want to duel me? I got it, Xander. Don't worry, bud. We're thinking alike right now. If I avoid red, I avoid red on a shitty situation. He has 2 Celesteelers? Oh my goodness. Jesus. If that ain't hanging on... Oh my god! Okay. Let's think about how shit our luck is. Just for a little bit. Like... I have 2 candies, 2 Professor's Research. What's my last card that I'm missing? And Copycat. 2 candies, 2 Professor's Research, and Copycat. My god. He can't attack me twice but yet, right? I can't do anything, man. I should have used this Ghastly, to be honest. But it doesn't matter too much, because if we do get a candy, right? He's probably got Cyrus. I can't do anything. I can't do anything there. I can heal the Ghastly and whatnot, but this is about to be all she wrote. Top deck Lusamine. No Gengar got to be played at all, which was pretty gnarly. Does the beat here. He's just going to switch around and beat everything up separately. I've already used my Cyrus. I can't really... I'm trying to think here. Yeah, survive within DD, but I gotta put this up, right? Just okay. Okay. Essentially, the game has said to me, F you can't win. I have decided to put your 2 candies and 2 professors' research in the bottom of the bottom. There's just nothing I can do. All right? All right, you win, game. You know what? I am going to chuck this down, and I'm going to copycat. Just absolutely insane. That was like the worst thing we've ever seen. Oh my god, we got a catch! Okay, thanks. What a spit in the face that's Oh my, I feel like I'm flushed with like I'm just with red heat for the amount of poor draws that was the entire time. I hope you guys were entertained. I hope you loved what you saw there in terms of just absolute dumpster of RNG. My God. Oh, good. Thank you for supporting. But we're gonna do 3 more games of this because currently the score is 5-2. We're gonna do 3 more games and see if we can get it to 80% win rate. Then we'll go ahead and put it up on the video. 11 out of 10 Okay, Arsena, how is it that you come in every single time when I am like at my worst in draws? I feel like 9 times out of 10, you come in when I am struggling the most, when I shouldn't be. I feel like this was almost a slam dunk. But that's shows you guys, right? Pocket, the RNG is heavy. Extremely heavy. So long as you guys are entertained, it's all good by me. Look, all of a sudden the 2 candies are here. I just can't believe it. It's just amazing. The Swablu's here. Dr. Otto, dude, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. The Come Facing. So this card is really good against Blaziken. Obviously, I can't chuck anything down right now. So it might all get shuffled. We're going first, which sucks as well. What do I think about 2 Jolteons, 2 EX Arceus, and 2 EX Pichu with Alima and Cyrus? Spaghetti Bread, welcome on in. Let me think about this. Oh, crap, Salt, I forgot. Sorry, can you type exclamation mark joy, Salt? I would appreciate that part. He's got all these cards. I've got all these cards. I can start poking. I don't have any X speed. Are we just hoarding? Is this what we're doing? Here. The first piece of bait. Alright, first piece of bait. The reason why we dropped the Ghastly down, because if we are lucky enough to get Gengar, we can go ahead and switch over and start the bother process. So that's why we do what we do. Thanks, Salt. Sounds really easy to brick. You would do Zera and 2 elementals with the... Yeah, do you have any copycats, Spaghetti Bread? I think if you're going to do something like that, you're going to need a copycat in your deck, right? To help you unbrick yourself or look for the cards that you're looking for. It sounds nice-ish, but the Pichu I understand for like the retreat and the energy generator. The Alima is the one, I get it for the Arceus, and you can put in the Jolteon EX if need be. Dude, this is just... What is this? Right here, right now. What's happening? I have to, like, do this, right? I could have saved the energy. But, right now... We're gonna try and pull some stuff out. Nah, Jesus. This is just getting rough. EVEX2 if you have bad start. Oh, yeah, I can see that. That's not a bad play. AVXG. I haven't seen the Greninja Absol yet. Like, GA, you're talking about GA Greninja, right? Are you talking about GA Greninja? He can just retreat and do stuff, right? Candy, all that jazz, but I think he wants to hit the Swablu first. Which is fine if we get a Gengar, anything, game. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I legit have no idea What's going on with my luck today? It won a couple of tourneys? Really? What's the deck list like, Zega? I gotta save the X speed, right? He's probably gonna flip heads. He's probably got a poker PCL. Oh! I get... Okay, surely. Luck is turning around now. You don't know about... Wait, Mega Blazing coming? Or you don't know a stage 3 with Mega Altaria makes Altaria a bit slow? Little bit, but we don't... I haven't normally bricked this bad. Like, if you check on the other scene, we've got a pretty good win rate, but now it's kind of a little up shit's creek. I can't use anything else right now, can I? He's got that. Don't worry about the 230 HP. It's fine. We don't have to worry about that at all. At this point, what do we do? You sent in deck submission? Alright, Zega. I'll have a look at the new deck of the Mega Absol Greninja. Gengar. Okay. See, we're totally fine. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. This is already, like, dead, but we get rid of that, which is good. We finally have... Oh my god, right? Oh my god. It took like I don't know how many games to get to where we are here. Alright, let's see what we've used. We've got 6 cards left. We have a Professor's Research still. We've got Cyrus still. Those are our 2 supporter cards. We have red card as well. If we can top deck Comfey, that's not too bad, but that was our first turn. What's the point on poking? If we go for an attack here, I'm just thinking, we got 2 turns to try and go ahead. I am thinking a lot. Yeah, this one has a lot of roads. I feel like there's not like a fork of where to go. It's more of a trident, right? It's more of a trident. So now we have Comfey, which means we cannot be burnt. Not that it matters too much against this, but hopefully we do this. This is our best play that we can do. He's going to have to retreat at some point. And then we've got a 1 in 3 chance for Cyrus. Yeah, he might have Lily. Lily helps him a lot. But I had to red card anyways. Even if I used Jirachi, it wouldn't have been enough damage, right? Let me think. He retreated. That's a good sign. The problem is, I need Cyrus. Damn it. I know he can snipe in DD. I just... There's literally nothing I can do. This is all I can do. I'm pretty sure he has Cyrus, but you know. Alright. Heat more is egregious. It's fine. I was talking crap a little bit about Blaziken a lot because it wasn't not crap, but I felt like Blaziken wasn't that strong. So it's nice that the people are using Heat more for it. I don't see it winning tournaments still though, so it is what it is there. He's BMing me with red card. Question? Yeah, he's BMing me with red card. Look, it's Cyrus. But yeah, I did have a cape. The cape with the Indeedee, switching it to the front would have saved it, which would have been really cool, right? But it is what it is. All right, we're now currently at 5 and 3. We've got 2 more games to go, and we'll see what the overall result of this deck is, and I'll see what we can do to kind of switch it up and whatnot. Initially, instead of the Comfey, I do have Chingling. So I think what I maybe should do is go back to Chingling. And use that so that they can't... I mean, he did evolve through Combuskin and stuff, but Chingling's a free retreater and all that stuff, so we'll see. Verse Salt? Yeah, we can verse Salt. Hey, Lelo, how you doing? Mars instead of red card there? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. It's a big toss-up because what works well, like, you know, red card copycat has always been kind of like a really cool thing. But I'll verse some viewers for this. We'll see if Salt's ready. And we'll see how it goes. If you want to verse me, we do have a thing if you can join as well, if you guys want to give that a go. 1 spare Hydreigon Pichu for trade share. Alpha Gunny, check in the Discord. That's the best way you can check for trades. There's a trading hub there. It's got from 1 diamond to 2 stars categorized, so you can trade for whatever card you're missing there. But we can try removing this and putting in a Mars. You like Chingling and Klefki? Klefki, I try and play around and bounce around a bit. Chingling, I think, is always great to have. We'll try Mars here. I'm gonna play around with Comfy for a little bit longer, okay? I have a list, Xander. If you want to join, just let me know and I'll put you in the list. Because our main jam is on Twitch, so you'll be able to see it, the list on Twitch there. But it's free. You'll be next. You'll be straight after this guy. Password for this one will just be Gengar. Surely, you know what? I'll do Gengar without the R. All right, so it's like the freaking block game Gengar. Why not 2 Lizzie or 1 Pokeball? Maybe, but then it's too many supports, right? I mean, to be fair, it might not be too bad. All right, and see if Salt's ready. You can start with bigger Altaria and not the Swablu. Yeah, you can go for it, Xander. I think Salt won't mind if he's taking a minute. You can what's your game name, Xander? You can type in and join here, and then we've got Salt and HBG afterwards. No worries. Thank you, Contrary. Now, I did update, so it shouldn't have any sort of issues like last time. A May instead of Lizia. Spaghetti bread. Lizzie is really good to thin your hand, especially you can see with this deck, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 out of 6 basics. Like 50 HP. So the thought of actually like what Zega said in the other chat about removing a Pokeball. So you do 1 Pokeball and 2 Lizia, may be a pretty decent play to use. So for example, if this was Lizia right here, that would be pretty good, right? Turtwig. Okay. That's all right, Zega. Maybe when you get back. Hey, first mate, you're in a work meeting. Are there rules for joining queue? No, there's no rules. It's just 1 game each. Bring your best deck, whatnot. Treat it as like a training session for rank coming up next Thursday. Because obviously at the end of the day, you want to have a lot of fun. It is essentially a better Pokeball. You are right there. So maybe do double Lizia, but the problem is that if we like here, right? If I have double Lizia in my deck right now, it would be a waste, right? because I've drawn like so much. We actually got the Astonish too. Leafeon EX. All right. Ready for after this? All right. So, is he gonna copycat? I got rid of the Leafeon for now. I guess we'll just shuffle it again. So we're gonna Mars. And then we're gonna Astonish again, right? Because then basically it's almost like a silver, right? You could do red card, silver, and Astonish. And if you get heads, they potentially have like one card left, which is insane. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Pichu. All his cards? Look at that! His deck is 13 stacks there. He's got all the basic army. We're going to use Jirachi. We'll get rid of, like, stuff in between here, right? We don't want him to generate energy that easily, so we'll get rid of his supply lines, which is the Pichu. He can't KO the Turtwig. The Turtwig can't KO yet. I don't even know what the oh my god. What's Turtwig's first stage Evo? Help. Grottle. Thank you very much. Yes, Grottle. It is Grottle. I love Xander just said help in the tube, guys. Is it gonna bite? No bite, huh? Is he gonna set up for like an attack later? I gotta think about what I want to kind of do. Ideally... Thanks for the follow, Crazed. Welcome in. I don't think we're necessarily in trouble if we just go ahead and use this on this guy, right? No. We'll drop the damage on Leafeon here. Since we already got 1 point. Man, Ghastly with Astonish, red card, Copycat Mars, whatever, is fantastic. If we can roll the heads. I might do what Zegger is saying, and we might try double Lizia and 1 Pokeball, if you guys are cool with that. I think the Mars really cucked him. GG, buddy. Thanks for the game. It's got a lot of disruption, right? It's got a lot of disruption. GG, dude. I think... sorry. The way it was played and everything was pretty good, I think. It's the instant the first one, the very first Astonish, when it got rid of your Leafeon EX. I think when I saw that get removed, I was like, okay, I think we may have cooked him, unless he had another one in his pocket. That was my guess, but that was cool. All right, we're gonna switch the ranking system now to viewers, right? All right, one up against the viewers. Next up is going to be Salt. Yeah, I can see it's almost similar, Xander, to the Pinsir, Mega Pinsir, where Leafeon is such a crucial card for that Pokemon, because if you can't charge it up on time, and I think that's one of the problems with Grass as well, is if you can't charge them up on time, then you just lose. I do think, I know we're thinking a lot about Leafeon EX much. I don't know if Superior EX is maybe the better choice, due to the fact that you have access to cards like May, you have access to cards like Copycat. Like, would Superior be a better choice in these instances where you need, at most 2 energy to put onto whatever Pokemon you need to attack? Like Torterra, for example, needs 4, right? 2 energy with Superior is good there. Hey, Nagapol, how you doing, brother? All right, let's we're gonna edit this. We're gonna get rid of 1 Pokeball, and we're going to try. I can't part with the Pokeball. I'm sorry. I don't want to do double Lizia. I think 2 Pokeballs, 1 Lizia is fine, because if I start with 2 Lizias, it's not that great, I think. All right, Salt, let's go, buddy. I'm doing great, dude. I'm looking at maybe doing a ranked run with Gengar when we start. I do have a couple of other decks, but I'll do some with the viewers, and then I'll switch over to a couple of the other decks that you guys can see. Some are like really simple, not so much of a change at all or whatnot. So, but you'll get to see it because we put in cards like Copycat and everything involved, so you'll be able to see how that goes. You want me to use that one next, Nakapole? I can. I found Comfey really handy too. Actually, you know what? I'll switch my Gengar deck after this against Salt. Oh my god, it's Smeagol. Okay. We do 1 Pokeball here. Actually, I should have done Lizia and then 2 Pokeballs. Oh, we were so lucky there. Yeah, you like it? I'm glad you guys like it. I do have it. Levi's not in here, son. This is either going to be Swablu or Comfey. Oh, thanks, buddy. You chucked the dog in the room? Okay, thank you. Who's next after this? Spaghetti Bread, do you want to be... Let me have a look at the list, bud. Oh, you need a hug and kiss? All right. Sorry, guys. Give me a moment. This is my little guy. For anyone who's new here, you want to say hi? He's a bit sick today. A little bit sick.
Yes.
Dude, you are too cute. Why are you so cute, huh?
I was born this way.
You were born this way? Yeah, of course you were.
Oh no, then we don't have... Oh no, but that's why you want the flower one, right?
You want the flower one? Yeah.
But that was
With
the
that Apom in the back. He does 50 here. We're gonna sack a... Guess it. Okay, hard kiss. Alright. Alright. Bye-bye. No, sorry, guys. Yeah, he was born this way. Where's Levi? I think he ran out there again. He ran outside. Yeah, I don't know if you can, Xander. I don't know if you can do Leafeon with the Superior though. It might be overkill. We can do this. Of course. Holy shit. Is that what Ambipom does? If you have lucky mittens, it flips 4 coins instead of 2? I did not know that. That's a wild Pokemon right there. Flip 4 coins. I was thinking, why are you playing this? Okay. Sorry guys, I'm very very excited about what's to come soon. No, thank you, Spaghetti. Yeah, it doesn't. The fact, like, for those of you who don't know, that kid there is like our miracle child, honestly, because we did like 4.5 years of whatchamacallit, 4.5 years of oh my god, IDF. That was really tough. And Jesus, you just all right, man. I'm a bit afraid. Watch over. This is all we can do here. You think Torterra will have a chance? You're a big fan of Torterra. Hey, Donnie, how do I sign up for viewer battles? Donnie, I'll put you in the list. So I think Spaghetti Bread and you want to join in. Our main jam is on Twitch. So if you do have Twitch, you can, and you have an account, you can follow, then type ! join, and you'll be in the list for that. But I'll try and remember to put that in for you. Yeah, 4.5 years, guys. So yeah, it was 4.5 years of struggle, and we were at wit's end. It was basically we came down to like an ultimatum, and after a few more tries, we got there. And he's now 3.5. So time definitely flies. Why play Gengar? Because I love Gengar, Kuni. Absolutely love Gengar. I think he's a great Pokemon, but needs, like, I do believe that as the meta goes on, Gengar, you're gonna get more support cards and everything, and I think Gengar is one of those Pokemon that can just kind of help nestle itself in that situation where it can do well. Dude, what is with your 90, like, this false sense that I'm going to survive, and then you flip 3 coins every time? That's pretty crazy. I guess I'll have to do this. Alright. He just needs 2 coins. And I think he essentially wins, right? 2 coins. Hey, Spaghetti! Thank you, dude. Welcome in, thanks. As a kid, I don't understand why they would put a starter Pokemon in their choose not to be able to defeat the first elite form mover. Oh! I mean, okay. I am having so much trouble because Salt's, like, coin flips are out of this world. Always misses the first one. Gets me on the other one, though. Alright. Now that is 50, so this is kind of safe for a little bit. So what we do here... We're gonna have to use this. We're going to watch over. What's this? Everything is coin flip for this man. Okay, I see what it is. Do I have any other Pokemon? I think this is it, right? Because I lost a Ghastly already. Oh no, I do. Oh no, yeah, I lost both Ghastlies. This is my last one. Nothing else can KO me in any other way here. So I think what we're going to do, we're just going to attack with this. Right? I should have used one of these cards. Oh no, I don't need to. Because I got one card left. Seven, one. PRG. The man's a coin flip demon. Is he gonna try and just get rid of the energy we have? 50. Do this. Do this. I mean, I have like 2 dead cards here. Watch over. This is a lot harder than it should have been. Great to meet you. Great to meet you too. No worries, dude. Thank you for visiting, dude. Appreciate it. Whip out the Palkia Misty next turn. I mean, dude, his coin flips have been pretty freaking stellar. At least we protected our Indeedee. The Lucky Mittens. If you KO, you get to draw cards. I don't know how good it is, but I guess the damage is pretty nuts. Alright, GG Salt. That is actually a run for my money. Holy crap. Nice cooking, sir. Very nice cooking. That was very scary to see. But we got there in the end. Wow. It was, I mean, dude, the Ambipom flipped 3 heads. First time tails, 3 heads, like twice in a row. Very scary. You think around, you think so? Maybe. All right, let me have a look at the list here. I think after HBG, I can see here Nakapod, Jed, Spaghetti. You were the other one from the tube that wanted to join, right? Sorry guys, that was a bit like long. I will do the other Gengar deck, the one that Nakapol likes. Who are we up to next? HBG. Okay. Do I still have it? Please tell me I still have it. Is it this? Or is it this? Is it Algar? Nope. What did I do? I'll find the deck list. Give me a sec. Oh no. That's something. That was Satumi's deck. Okay. Let me edit it. I really don't have it anymore. Notice Me Steel, Ice Cube, Training Grounds, Chomp. Because I don't think we use Gengar in that deck. Oh wait, it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. It's not Gengar. So good luck. Even though the password's Gengar. Alright. Alright, here we go. I think it's so I think it's really Yeah, I forgot what Ambipom did with the Lucky Mittens, but it makes sense now. I think the hardest part with Smeargle is the fact that a lot of Pokemon these days only requires like the 1 or 2 energy. I think with the Blaziken though, I think that would be really cool and funny to use against that thing. But Altaria is pretty special in that way, right? If you've already got 2 energy, you don't discard any energy and you can kind of build it back. So that's a thing there. He gave up on Taurus EX because he does damage to himself and then the turn ends. Yeah, Taurus EX is... You remember Delmise or something? It's... I'm going to say Delmise might be better than Taurus EX. And I feel like that's saying a lot. Alright, let's go Grumpy Pants. Straight up with the Chingling start. I know, I that's why I was holding on to it, sir. Oh no, 2 Rainbow Taurus. I got 1 full art Taurus. I didn't get any Rainbow Taurus. Starting with a baby and Taurus EX on the bench is 90 damage in turn 2. Yeah, but I think like you could do baby with other things, right? Turn 2 it can still do a decent amount of damage as well. Oh, he's gonna use Copycat. This Mega Absol Chingling thing is really potent. Really, really potent. Chingling number 2 there. I kind of want to keep this a Copycat till later, and we can use red card now, maybe. Don't have the boost though. We'll have to take a hit here. But we've used all the cards that we wanted to use. We got rid of the Chingling. He's got Absol still. He'll go for the attack. That's interesting. There's Mega Absol. Do you attack though? You just charge the other one, right? Or are you going to attack me? Huh. He's 1 energy off, which is our saving grace right now. He has to think about what he wants to do here. Because if you attack, he has no energy to put onto the Mega Absol. But the problem is if he puts energy on the Mega Absol, he cannot get his stuff down and ready on time. Okay. Goes for the retreat, though. Right. I gotta get rid of one of the stuff here as well, guys. Give me a sec. I guess we'll do this. I'm gonna have to attack. Alright, let me get rid of this deck so you guys don't get confused with this deck. And I'll put up the I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So if you use one of these, we're going to lose the Cyrus. He's going to attack for free. He can charge that at any time. We heal, though, for a decent amount. Double Hydreigon. Oh. Okay. Right. Good play on both here. Yeah, it's GG here. Like, I finally got the Hone Edge. I can only really just kind of retreat. Oh, I don't know why I put energy on there, actually. That was a bit dumb. I can't, like, the Cyrus doesn't do much here. Huge Dumplings, even if I Cyrus that, he can charge that and attack and KO. Okay, I'll do it so you guys can see. Like, I Cyrus this. I don't know why I put energy on that, though. Yeah, I got 2 points. Yeah, I got 2 points. I'm just having a look at, like, I don't know why I put energy on Comfey. That's all. Sorry, I'm so thinking about why I put energy on Comfey. But yes, we won. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Grumpy Pants. Always fun against you. The Aegislash pop-off is rare, but it's very, very handy against, like, what is it? If you get it against Torchics, if you get it against anything that has that threshold. Yeah, Spaghetti, of course. Yeah, GG Battlegrounds. That was a good game. I overthought, like, tremendously near the end there. And I kind of stuffed up. But, okay, what I'm going to do, Spaghetti, I am going to, because you're brand new here, and because you did ask to join in the previous chat, I'm going to get Alpha Cunny 1 TTV on this game now. And then the next game after that, as you'll see through the list, if I press next here, it will be Spaghetti, and then Ruru, and then Bestiari, Wise Guy, Nagapult, Jed, and First Mate, Wiggles. Okay. Hey, Emperor, have I tried Savali Hydreigon? I have not tried Silvally and Hydreigon. I'm trying to think about it now. Just those two? I mean, it's no... I mean, you got... Oh my god, what's his name? You got the dude that can pull a Silvally or a Null. Or Silvally, sorry, or a Null. So that helps thinning the deck. I'm assuming you run Copycat and stuff, right? Basically, support cards for thing. I haven't tried. Sounds cool. Prius? Is that his name? Hey, Priyanshu, welcome in. Hang on, am I first or second? I'm going first. That. Poipole. Wait, Crown Hunter. Who? Wait, I don't know who Crown Hunter is. Oh, is this Alpha Cunny? I hope that's Alpha Cutting, because I don't know who Crown Hunter is. Okay, thank you. Alright, I was like, who's Crown Hunter? Oh, Gladion, thank you. Yes, Emperor. Yes, Gladion. Thanks for the follow. Rigby Lynn, welcome in. Look at this. Look at the most valuable card here. Can't be poisoned. And then we're going to chuck this here. I think this is what? Naganadel, Guzzlord, and maybe Nihilego. But because we have this here, that's going to be really, really handy. I'm trying to make things fun, guys. I know there's people that have a lot of meta decks and everything, but this is a... Just say a car's name. Oh, Lexus. Is that okay? Is Lexus okay with you? Two-step. Weak to steel, so we're fine. Miss. Hey, Donnie, welcome in, bud. Verified, baby. Wait, what do you mean? We're gonna watch over. Morning, Domri. How you doing, bud? Guard press here. So I'm assuming that Alpha Cunny has a bunch of poison barbs. James, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Is Lexus okay? Is Lexus not good enough? Prion? Aha! Aha! Oh, I see, I see. We're glad to have you here, Donnie. Sneak Attack Gamble, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, he never got damaged. I was like trying to heal. We're like chip damaging right now. Look, if you guys didn't think about it, we haven't seen Comfey being played very often at all. So to be able to see it in this right now and seeing it in action is amazing. Is that just me, or when Deontay first released, I thought it was an Evo of carving? I kind of thought so too. And then when it was just carving, I was very disappointed. I hope everyone else was feeling the same way about the disappointment. It's 25 degrees. Wait, where is it snowing? Sorry, I'm kind of keep up with you. Oh, Linda's saying it's snowing outside. It's I mean, I live in Australia, so it's summer. Oh, it's about to be summer for us next month. We can't get damaged. Do you see why we do both carving and this guy? Can you see the vision, ladies and gentlemen? I hope you can. I'm thinking about chucking in Ndidi. Because it instantly KOs Nihilego here. I might do that, actually. Okay, before we put on the energy, we're going to use X speed. And copycat. You're going to bring an old school deck? Oh, but if it's Mewtwo, I'm going to be so sad. Okay, my hand barely changed. This gets one-shotted though, right? Oh, actually, no, he doesn't put any energy there yet, right? There's no energy on the back yet, so he can't get one-shotted yet. I'll see. I'm very scared. I am very scared. You're gonna bring a rogue deck, trying to make it work somehow. Yeah, go guys, go nuts. The purpose of you guys coming in here to try, like to verse me and everything is to basically think about the deck you're gonna bring into ranked. All right, I'm giving you an option of what I'm gonna bring because it's a lot of fun. I do really like this deck overall because I just love the random Aegislash there. It could be used as a pseudo tank. It's most of the time useless, but if you get it to work, it's great. You can probably switch out the Aegislash for something else, a little bit more consistent, but this is what we came up with. Hey Nyako, how you doing, bud? We got 2, right? We can watch over. I'm very unlucky at the moment, right? Looks very, very unlucky here. Probably retreat to here. Put energy here. And guard press this. The Comfy's putting in overtime. We're just super protected. And the Comfy's in a nice little corner. Do I have a Lizier in here for Carbink and the Fluffy Chicken? No, I don't. Because I thought about it, right? We have Comfey, we've got and we've got out of the 6 basics, we have Comfey and we have Indeedee. So I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make that work or not, you know? Okay. We're already on 2 pips. Look at this. This is basically not using any Altaria at all. You don't necessarily need Altaria, right, for this. Pretty sure we had a very comfortable time because of Comfey and Indeedee. Very, very good cards to use against anything. Poison Bob. Undefeated streamer rising. I think Poison's in like a tough spot these days. I don't know. I don't know where my Swablu is. He's just up and flew away. And then GG. We poked around. We never found the Swablu. And we will still never find the Swablu. It just doesn't exist. Star drop. Thanks for playing. GG. Alright, Spaghetti, you ready, bud? You're up next. Emperor, if you want to play, let me know. Indeed, he did well, healing for sure. Hang on, somebody DM'd me. Oh. Looking. Okay. All right. Next up is going to be Spaghetti. After that's going to be Ruru. Sorry, guys. Someone wants to trade an Oak. And I'm just trying to navigate. But they want like a few things in trade. They're offering to trade a few things with the oak. I should show people, right? In a way, like we actually give away oaks for our tournaments that we hold. If you type !training, we have tournaments each weekend, and we're giving away full art oaks. I guess I'm gonna show you our collection of oaks that we have so far. We're actually giving away all but two. But at the same time, this is from amazing community members who trusted me, who are happy to give away their oaks for the cause. So, is it this one? We have, how many do we have? We have a few. We have a few. So, we do this to give away an oak for tournaments. Free for all, free to enter. If you come first, you win yourself an oak. Okay, just to let you know, I spend a crap ton of dust, all right? We're bleeding dust at the moment. So yeah, we do tournaments just because I love the community and what you guys have given for us, and I want to give back to the community, and community members want to give back to others as well. So I think that was just the best way of doing that for peeps. And the fairest way we could think of was just hosting a tournament. All right. Next up is going to be Spaghetti. Let me know when you're ready, buddy. Do you think Darktina has been completely power crept? I think, yeah, Darktina is dead, but separately, Darkrai is good, right? With the Mega Absol, and Giratina is still good. Together, they suck. My Oak is coming at weekend. Well, Narcopol, keep your eye on the horizon. I have a really big thing coming up for you next weekend. All right, let's go. Good luck, Spaghetti. I just got a spare copycat. I pulled a spare copycat. I pulled a spare copycat. Basically, guys, if you're lucky enough to be my friend in the Discord, I do post if I manage to get like a full art trainer or rainbow Pokemon or 2-star. I put it in the either the pocket chat or the flex, and I let you guys know if you read the chat that if you just check your wonder picks, it should be there, or there's a chance that it'll be there. How about this? Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the. Oh, sorry. Thanks for subscribing on the tube. Appreciate it. I think we can do this. Is this Hitmonchan? Ooh. Okay. All right, Spaghetti. Never happened to want to pick. I'm sorry, Dislike. I did share you some cards though. Anything I see favorited, I'll try and share if I have spares. There's no actually, Lynn. There is a tier list of supporter cards to trade. It's in the 2-star section of my Discord in trade, and thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that so much, bud. Hey, ABD, welcome in, bud. Welcome to the tube. Hang on, let me think what I'm doing here. Do you think he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do? Let's see what he does. Let's see. I like the deck he's doing. Let's see how he goes. Yeah, in the 2-star section of the trade, Lynn, there's a tier list for full art supporter cards that has high value trade to least value trade. Emperor, I appreciate that very much, dude. You had 1.5, then you traded 2 days, went down. Crap. Okay. Emperor, I had 2.2 to 2.4 million dust, and now I am down to 1.5, and then I think after next weekend I might be down to like 1.3, which is pretty nuts. Dude, that is an insane, like, what am I witnessing here? Look at all that bloody draw. I'm scared to think that Spaghetti has, like... I don't really want to put that down yet. Right? We just poked the back. If he's looking, I think Spaghetti may be looking for Lily, is my guess. What I should have done is probably should have. Oh, I could have used. Yeah. Okay. X speed. Right. Traded a May for a Will. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine. May is May is a good trade. I've never liked the tier list because personally I think you should trade receive cards you like. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Absolutely understand, Emperor. You and I would get along really well. Lily attack there, okay. One, is it one? Just one though. I guess this is fine for him to do if he wants to attack that. We're just doing it more for the damage, right? This is his main source. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, HBG. Appreciate it, buddy. You're trying to find a good trade for Blaziken full art? Fair enough. Alright, no need to worry about any sort of shenanigans just yet. I see what he's trying to do to boost up damage. He's going to go for the Carbink. There's the Gibble. Oh, he went for the Indeedee. That's kind of cool. I'm going to have to... I have to Mars, right? Like, I have very little choice but to do anything but Mars here. It would have to, like, Luca Cyrus? Pokeball? I'm happy with the Pokeball. May? Okay, we don't have to worry about the Cyrus. Yeah, okay. GG, Spaghetti. That was, the Cyrus could have cooked me, right? Okay. GG, bud. Poor little Indeedee. Alright. Hey, Roy Operator, welcome in. The share feature was a great addition for excess cards and new friends that haven't got as lucky or just share. The share edition was absolutely fantastic. It was really good. I've been sharing a lot of my cards. Like, guys, I have 50,000 plus cards. And I've been sharing as many people on my friends list as I can. I've been sharing with my son as well. And it's been good being able to give back to people who need stuff, because I know a lot of the times, especially for free-to-plays, it's very hard for them to collect cards. And I've been really lucky because there are people who've been trading me like deluxe cards, the foil one, to help me complete that silver decks. And I've been, yeah, it's been really good. Look, Spaghetti, the reason why I Mars is because, okay, so sometimes... So there are some times I try to treat the game like poker, right? The way you play and what you put your energy down, where you're setting it and everything, just makes it look suspicious enough for me to think that, you know what, I think you have what I think you have. And if I'm not sure, like if I have this strong inkling that you had the hand, I'm going to Mars 2 for 2. And at least in my mind, I know that we resetted everything from scratch. So if you did get it, great. If you didn't, you know, then whatnot. But I felt that you had the Cyrus. The way, because if you hit the Carbink, would not have thought you had Cyrus. You hit the Indeedee, Cyrus alert. Share me anything except Oak, you're gonna win it. You have 11k and some duplicate stacks of 26. Do you want to see Roy operate? Do you want to see my stack? That sounds a little wrong, but I can show you. Um, I'll just sort it to what is it? Most cards, and then you'll see how much I've collected over the year of Pocket. The trading of alternate arts, a bit less magical, something rare. I think Kasi, I think that's a fair statement. Also welcome in. What I'm happy with as well that we haven't talked a little bit about the trading stuff is oh yeah, okay, it's already sorted apparently. Is the shinies, you know when you get a pack now and it's a red red little pop-up, it's actually a shiny now at the very, very back. And uh I think God packs don't include shinies anymore. Is that correct? Yeah, don't worry. This was for collection, so don't worry about this. But this is from Genetic Apex, so you can see how ham we went back in Genetic Apex days. Okay, so yeah, just yeah, yeah. I'm pretty insane, Emperor, at the time. I'm trying to be better now, but yeah. That's so. If you're happy to be like sharing like my friend and stuff, and I'll do my best to share, if I have the time and everything. Because the most important thing is I want people to play the game and enjoy it, right? So if you guys have cards, you can experiment and play, and you'll enjoy the game. All right. Do you want to see? We'll do one more of this. I haven't even been. Have I lost? Have I lost a game? Did someone beat me? All right. Next up. Who did I lose to? Knuckleball. I lost to someone. I should put down -1. Whoops. Ruru. Ruru's up. Oh, the Gengar emptiness. Kasi, thanks for the follow. I'll lose soon. Have I lost? I can't remember. My most recent shiny was Full Art Arceus. That's a good one. You thought you said 15k. You were scared for a sec because you have 20 and you don't stream about this. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, Emperor. Don't worry. And thanks for the follow, Carol. All right, Ruru's ready. Let's go. Your boomer deck is ready. Okay, so in the list here, let me know as well on the tube, guys, if you want to join. After this is going to be Bestiary TCG, and then we have Wise Guy who made a message, Lost from Light, Narcopole, Jed, First Mate Wiggles, and Donnie Stewart. That's the list right there in the Twitch scene. But I'm keeping an eye on the tube as well, guys. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat. But thank you so much for checking out my vertical reel on YouTube. I think it's really cool. Really cool to meet you guys, and hopefully you enjoy the stream. Hey, I know that. Nice little sphere roll. All right, Nakapole, just saying, we haven't seen any action from this guy. I would like to, but nothing's happening. Oh, shit. Scarberry. This guy, I could probably get rid of. I'm just saying. He's done nothing this whole time. He's been sitting here, just looking at me. I guess we gamble. We have a cape to gamble. Why not? Ugh. We are safe. It's about time someone counterpicks me. Yeah. This is a nice counterpick. Really, Ruru? You had PCL just waiting there? I think I still have to just sing. Because if I don't sing, they could possibly Cyrus and KO the Swablu anyways. The best bet if you just sing, and if it stays asleep, they stay asleep. Hey, Sneak Attack, how you doing, bud? Do you have double PCL? That's gonna blow my mind if you have double PCL. No double PCL! Safe! For a moment. Do I keep trying to put you back to sleep? Oh dear. You type exclamation mark join. I need Dingo. Like, where's my drawers? Horrible, horrible, horrible. This is all I can do. I think Ruru basically wins against me because I'm weak against Steel. If she gets out of this. Most likely she will get out of this. Yeah, she got out of this. Okay. Definitely lose this time. Ruru went full counter to my deck. Cool Jigglypuff. It was good for what it was. I just didn't like this has been I don't know. We're gonna switch decks after this. I'm going to switch to a completely different deck and hopefully it's gonna be fun and quick for you guys to see. We do have it. I think I have it in the list as well on the Twitch so you can see the deck list. Nakapol, do you see this Aegislash is just not doing anything? Which is why I think why we oh my god. Well, oh dear, you know, it's just it's time to shine for a little bit. But I don't think it's enough, right? Because of the weakness and everything. We do 60 though, which is nice. Still no proper draws though, as you can see. We're pretty much just low on the draws. I'll let Ruru like just get the KO here. I don't even have Indeedee as insurance, you know. Indeedee would have been nice, but it never came up because we could self heal. We can get the damage boost. I think Indeedee would have been like a good choice if it ever came up. It's like too little too late, you know? Too little too late. There we go. That's it. That's all we can do. What's my opinion on the new Eevee Jolt combo matched with Pichu Zera? Turn 1 to 3 is extremely consistent. I think one of the problems with it... Did I already use XP? I'll do this, because I got no other play. One of the problems with it is that 1 to 2 energy mons kind of get rid of it quickly. It is really strong if you can start like that really well, but it's like a specific niche of a certain set that you're versing. Example, like Hydreigon kind of counters it a bit with what it can do and everything. Watch over. Do one of my copycats here. I haven't. I can use it next. Oh, we do have it. Okay. Sure. We'll wait a little bit, I guess. So much draws. We've already used Mars too. We still have red card apparently. Waiting for like the Jasmine play and everything. If it's another GA, I think Zega sent it in the deck submission, Nakapol. Let me have a quick look. I absolutely hate it already. I see it and I absolutely hate it. This is all I can do, right? And then we'll red card as well. I gotta reset my app after this game, guys, because it's getting a bit laggy, so give me a sec. I'm trying to think what beats it right now. You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of Darkrai and Greninja and Drudigan. That's what it kind of reminds me of. That kind of area. Winnable? You think so, Pacho? One Cyrus is all it takes. I don't know if the deck really runs... I guess it would run Cyrus. It'd be very hard not to run Cyrus. Yeah, I know the problem is Chingling, and then I guess you would need your own Chingling, or you need something that does 30 damage, right? I can see that being used in ranked a lot, and I already want to think of a counter to it. Trying to think what type of counter. I think they're toying with me, Pancho. I think they're toying with me. I can't really do anything else, right? I'm looking around. I can't do anything else. Ram and Kabutops can counter Jolt, but setting up can be the issue. I understand. I actually have... there was a really fun fossil deck. Like fossils only, but because Chingling exists, it absolutely sucks. And I'm trying to think of a way to use it. It's got the Caracosta and stuff, but I can't make it work with Chingling hovering about. I don't know. Let's not spook it. 3 cards left. There is a chance that there's brick, or am I being rolled here? Jolteon seems really good. The deck just falls through when you don't start with Jolt, though. Emperor, I do kind of have a Jolteon deck, and I can show you later if you want to see it. No shot. How did I win this? I didn't know. Aegis Slash, clearly. This bad boy. Maybe I talked him down too soon. I mean, we can do a variety of ways here, but we'll do the clutch way to win. That is insane. You gave away Rainbow Jolt? Really? Oh, I actually got the 2 Jolteons that I'm kind of keen to try out. Ruru, how did I win? Do you have Cyrus in that deck? Okay, I'm taking away the loss. I thought I was gonna lose, but apparently we're not losing. We won. They used the copium cat. Ruru, do you have Cyrus? Do you have Cyrus? I swear you would have had like Jasmine or something too, right? I took away. Thank you. Gotta love Cyrus, red card and Mars. Okay, so there was like 2 cards left. I was like, surely if you don't have Cyrus, Cyrus is there. So, okay, I got lucky. I threw away your Cyrus back in the deck. Holy moly. My Jolt deck runs 2 Cyrus and a Shiny Oricorio for small clutches. Big damage comes from 150 Pikachu and energy switches. That sounds good. Hey, Bloodcore, thanks for the follow. That sounds really good. If you have Discord Royal Operator and you're happy to join my Discord, feel free to set up your role, then put it in the deck submission. I'm happy to have a look at it because I do like Jolteon. All right, I'm gonna restart the app, guys. It's a bit laggy, so give me a moment. It was lagging a little bit. Let me reset. You got nervous? Why'd you get nervous? I mean, if you retreated, I had Cyrus anyways, and I could ping you, right? But I wasn't sure what you were planning. I think what you did as a mistake, though, you added too much energy on your Skarmory, and that allowed me to do a ton of damage with Indeedee. But then what people didn't realize was that we had Aegislash as well, and because Aegislash was up there and running, we did an extra 30 damage on top. So I think that bolt of damage that happened to your Skarmory was unexpected. Oh, Guzzlord beat me. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nakapol. There, is that right? Is that score right? Hey, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought. Is it Jugnu? I know you told me the pronunciation and you saw me trying really hard. Is it Jugnu? I hope I said it right. I'm probably wrong. I'm so sorry. Getting ready, y'all. Oh, I'm right. Okay. See, I tried. I'm not. I try to remember people's pronunciation of names, guys. It's really tough. Because the reason why I'm conscious about it because I have a friend and for over a year he didn't tell me how to correctly pronunciate his name until a year later when he rated me a couple of times. I said, "Oh, this is my buddy Viz," and it wasn't. It was pronounced Vice, and he didn't tell me for over a year. So I was like, "All right." So now I'm like trying to keep track of it. All right. Next up, guys, in the list, we do have after Ruru is Bestiary TCG. Are you ready, buddy? Sorry it took so long. Bestiary, Wise Guy, are you here? Let me know. I try. All right. I'm gonna play a brand new deck. That's not really a brand new deck. It's just more of a bringing a deck since Nakapol wants to bring a deck back from the dead, apparently. We're gonna play monkeying around. Very simple deck. All right. Best of luck. See you in there. Bestiary, you're up. All right. So the cast slash is funny. I don't know if it's funny. That's all I could say. It's funny. Here. We are monkeying around. Thanks, Strifey. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Thank you. Pichu takes up one of the starting stars to help quicker build up and replace him with a second Ori. Like in one deck, 7 to 9. I think maybe 10 max, but it depends. Am I cooked? I am le cooked. Is it a nice deck? I am le cooked right now. I wish. A top deck? Top deck? Come on. Okay, we're cooked. I'm going to do this early because they're going to drop their stuff, right? I need to look for, like, the Pokeballs and whatnot, you know? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This is great. I'm completely carrying your deck? Okay. It's alright. Safety and numbers. Oh, isn't he just going to chuck the other Absol? I guess we can just do this for now. Alright. Bestiary may have me cooked here without starting with Kiawe. You have the worst deck names? No, it's fine. I try and think, because when I do YouTube videos and stuff, I try and, it's going to show my deck and it has a name on it, so I might as well try and give it a nice-ish or unique-ish name. That's all. Don Rika, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. I think if you're doing more than 2 stage 2s, 2 copycat seems to be like an almost requirement. Oh my god. Oh, this is the deck I'm versing. Oh. I'm cooked. Does this not remind you of like a Dark Tina variant or something? Okay, we are definitely cooked here. Bestiaries, there's not even a contest anymore. This is literally Darkrai Greninja back in the Mythical Island days. This Mega Absol may as well be Druddigan with Rocky Helmet. And it's this, right? And then the only other thing you add with this is Chingling. And then it's just dead. Not starting Kiawe is obviously one of the biggest flaws of this deck. And so because we didn't start with it, we are a bit cooked. And we, for some reason, decided to draw Cyrus when it, mattered most. We'll have to do this here, right? Oh shit! I just entered. Don't worry, I entered like a boss. But it's okay. He's gonna KO it, right? Surely you KO it. He knows we have 2 fire patches, so. But we can't KO the Mega Absol anymore. I would use so much ping here. Oh, of course, Chingling. No, I can't though, Pancho, right? Not with Chingling. This deck counters, like, the deck that Bestiary is playing absolutely counters me. Sag. Can't use it until it dies. I can't. Chingling, item, flame patch, null. Free copycat. He's done 2 copycats. So basically, double Greninja, Absol, Darkrai, Chingling, and 2 copycats. I can't do any. I'm actually stuck. I am super stuck. The new turtle fossil. Yeah. I have a turtle fossil deck. Hey Marissa, how you doing? Hey Dimple, how are you doing? It's just this is just cruel. This is a very cruel game. That one Chingling was the worst. And this, I'm basically KOing myself, right? Do they have Sabrina? They don't have Sabrina. Okay. They've got 2 Rocky Helmets. They've got a red card. They've got 2 Chinglings. But they're not going to use Chingling for this. He's getting ready. Candy. Now the good thing is the deck doesn't have any there's no cape. That's the only good thing I can see about it. Well, I only have one play. I can hit him. Yeah, I can hit him. And then he has to retreat. Hey, Celestia. Your Twitch isn't working. Can I add you in queue? Yeah, I can. He'll probably use one of these guys, right? He'll poke. Depends on what these two are. It really sucks that this was kind of thrown into the toilet. Like, he just randomly came up just to be tossed aside. Really, really sucks. Yeah, but okay, to be fair, the deck we have here, guys, is absolutely the worst, right? To go up against this. This is a direct counter to what we wanted to do, right? Weakness. It's just dead to weakness. I got flopped. I got absolutely flopped. And there's nothing I can do. Right? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Alright. GG. We lose this one, guys. That was pretty rough. That was really, really rough. Yeah, but then I have to find ways to fit it in, right? Okay, if we had the early Kiawe on the Turtonator for the first round, I think we had like a better shot, right? But we didn't. And that was what hindered us, because most of these games with Turtonator and Kiawe is that you need to have Kiawe at the start, or the Turtonator Infernape. Yeah, it doesn't seem to synergize well, but I'm trying to think of ways to get what we need. Maybe Delcati? GG Bestiary. I will need to think of something to counter that deck. I might look at the current deck that I had before this, because what your deck is extremely, it's going to be toxic for rank. I already can tell it's going to be the new, even though it's 2 weeks, right? Dude, my Cyrus just decided to show up. I was totally fine, and then he decided to show up. I was like, oh, okay, so I'm getting run down here. But yeah, all right, wise guy, yeah, bud, you ready? I'll try this again with peeps. What do I think of Delcatty's new ability to use up to 4 oaks? I think it's very extreme. Delcatty itself is horrible for the frontline active. All right, search away, buddy. Yeah, Delcatty itself is horrible for the active. But if you're able to kind of synergize, I guess maybe you could with Copycat. Imagine using Copycat, dropping down Delcatty to pick up the Copycat again. Like, there's a few ways. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. After Wise Guy is a Nakapole. And then Dislight has joined in for Celestia. Thank you, Dislight. Make sure that all the letters are lower caps. What's the main star though, Royal? Is it like Altaria? Is that what you're thinking? Who's the main one? Or I mean, the fact with Delcatty to be able to be used in most things is fine. But is there a particular Pokemon you're thinking of? Would Silvally Delcatty be good? I don't know. Alright, wise guy, good luck, buddy. We're versing fire versus fire. We get to go second too with the fire versus fire. Your deck was water-based, so if you're doing fire now, you pick it. No, Burst Mate Wiggles, it's fine. I'll probably switch the deck after Nakapole. Actually, I'll switch it after this one. Ooh, Shaman. That's a nice... Are you gonna use it to tank? I'll switch this to something else, Nakapole. Wow. Is he gonna copycat? Is that what I'm gonna see here? No, he's used Professor's Research, no copycat required. Okay. Shaman is not bad. Alright? It's not bad if it's tucked in a corner like that. Don't really need to use it. And now it comes to Orange. You know what? If Lost from Light is about to throw in a will into his Moltres energy farm, then you know it's all crazy. 4 Sylveons, 2 EX, 2 Norm, 2 Delcatties. Yeah, but what's the star of the show for that? Like who's the main damage dealer and everything? This man just went Koi. Yeah, okay, yep, okay. You know, I never draw like this, how Lost from Light is drawing right now. Just give him 3 coins for all I care at this point. Or 1? 2? Sheesh. All right. Well, we shut this down a little bit here. I don't know if he's going to just... Oh, he is going to slash. He's going to slash and attack here. Do they run Cyrus, you reckon? I could maybe retreat and see what happens here. The Copium Cat? Yeah, he's kind of just sitting there. If I can get, if I can top deck a Chimchar, or I'm just going to use Patch and then copy afterwards. It's a lot, guys. The normal Sylveon hits for 130 or 4. Oh, I see. Here's a thought, Royal Operator. Would you consider Age Slash with it? Hey, I'm protected. I can't do anything. Right? He's just saving his slash. Looking for a nice little Chimchar. I don't want to play Copium Cat with this deck anymore. I don't want to play Copium Cat at all with this deck. Can't do anything. I would rather like a Sabrina than a 2 copycats. I think maybe 2 copycats is just too much. This deck in particular, maybe. Because I can't draw and use stuff in time. I just don't think adds 30, but... The Evo adds 40. I'm trying to think which one you're thinking of here. It's just playing around, Raindrop, because of the initial idea at the time was the initial idea at the time was, we know with Pidgeot, Pidgeot can't really remove energy if there's no energy to be removed. That's all. The new Turtonator one, I mean, it does its basic move. I guess it's okay. You don't lose energy, right? I can probably try the new Turtonator instead. That might be less shit. Because it's got its own, like, repel damage, right? Yeah, let's magically conjure a red. Alright, GG. Magically conjure a red, and then we'll maybe get there. 2 energy is required for Aegislash to become useful in attack. Oh, I'm not saying Aegislash to attack. Aegislash just to boost damage for the Sylveon. Because then you do like 160 with Sylveon, right? But I think it's a bit of, I mean, if you can draw everything and do it, that's cool. 2 Delcatties to the side, Eevee at the front, and then Hone Edge, Aegislash at the end. But I don't know. I don't know how that would work. The big boy's back. What are you bringing back? All right, hang on. Let me have a look at the other Turtonator. GG, wise guy. Not this one, right? No, that's the one. This one here. $110 to $120. They're both. This is less than this, but it requires less energy. But it can attack from like the second turn. I can try it. We can probably try it and see what happens. I'll just do one of each. I'll try this one more time, but at this point, 1 copycat is enough. What else could we do here? Reacts to the new Turt's attack. What do you mean, Royal? How does that work, bud? Shuffle. Heal. Lily is, yeah. Rocky Helmet. You know what? Might as well. Rocky Helmet. Lyra, you think? Alright, we'll give it a go with this one. Alright, this is for Nakapol. Okay, Nakapol's ready for this, for sure. Do I like lions? Oh. Oh, I see now, I see now. I see now. Going to close that, because that is a waste of time. Alright. Hey Cosmo, how you doing? Welcome in, thanks for the follow as well. You attacked after a turret got hit by a turret's effect from attack. Poly counters attacks after attacking. Wait, you're saying Poly... Huh? So it's not actually a counter attack, Royal? It's an attack from an attack? I'm gonna have a look. Yeah, we'll have to have a look. Let's see if we actually start with Kiawe. We do start with Kiawe, but we start with Chimchar. Okay. Surely, it's 50-50. This is 50-50. Surely. Surely. Okay. This is what we kind of wanted to happen, right? Yeah, that's literally all we wanted to happen now. Okay, that sounds, yeah. So it's like a Rocky Helmet though, right, Royal? What do you mean we need an Jed? We just evolve into Infernape. And then we don't need an X-Beam. Right? That's all we do. Just a simple X-Beam. Just say it. Report streamer. It's just the way it is. We're gonna give it some like damage stuff there, right? Little fire spin. I understand the reason for the cape. Whoa. Do it again. Shinotic. This is so old school, but I like it. Cosmoan. Okay. And then we free fire spin now, so that's a good thing, right? Where's your lion? Where's Nakapol's lion? There's the lion. Okay. I do wonder if I mean, no other amount of healing can save this, right? From the Infernape. We can do the shell trap here. Huh. I'm kind of curious about this, to be honest. I'm curious about this Turtonator. Do shell trap. The 2 energy shell trap thing is pretty cool. I just want to have a look at the reflect. There's 20 damage back. He goes down to 140. I just wanted to have a look at it. And I wanted to do this in case they Mars or something and we can't use the patch anymore. Do you know what I mean? Okay. He decided not to attack. 4 energy. Yeah, he's not gonna. He's just sitting there. What can he bring out? Is he waiting for Mars? I think they run Mars. Red card. Lily number 2. Hey Rygan, how you doing, brother? No, I came back. Just keep shell trapping, right? Chunky Ninja, thank you for the 15 stream streak, dude. Thank you. I mean, I'm just waiting for something to happen, but Red hurts himself. Shell trap weakness burn. Wow. So it's a weakness burn. It's not actually 20 damage. It's a weakness burn. Like it's so if you put Rocky, this is actually better than I thought that. If you're versing steel, there's not a lot of steel, but it's the same as all the sand. So the reflect, so this is what Royal meant, right? The reflect, this is what you meant, right, Royal Operator? The reflect is, if it's got a weakness, it's going to do more. So this is actually pretty cool. Yeah, so... Okay, so maybe this is the better Turtonator? I'm trying to think. You take helmet damage if you counterattack as well. So if I put a helmet on this will do 40, right? But if it's like weakness, it'll do 60. Or something. Oh wait, if my opponent has helmet, your Turtonator takes 20 damage. Does he attack twice? You take 20 damage for initial 40 and another 20 for counterattack. Okay. Well, that's what. Okay, well, I'm getting confused because you guys are saying, is it like it's an attack? Okay. Can I play around with this? Can I play around with this Turtonator a little bit more? Sorry, I'm gonna switch to the other Turtonator. It's considered an attack. Okay. All right, let me try the 2 Turtonators here. Let me reread. I just when you see it in action, it makes sense, right? Okay. There we go. We'll try this. All right. Who's up next? Let's have a look. That was a cool. It was just cool to see as well. All right, Jed, you ready, bud? No, it's not really the prettiest, but it's new. All right, good luck, bud. Oh, you're gonna do grass, aren't you? The CG one has 1 star though, so it's better. Yes. Um. Alright, try again. You're laughing so much, where's your lion? Oh, okay, sorry, dude. So let's you'll be up after, because this like put the list for you. You'll be up, there's one, so Jed's right now, there's First Mate Wiggles, Donnie, Sneak Attack, and then you. So there's, I'm waiting for Jed to join right now, so 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, you're number 5. You're number 5, Celeste, you got time. Alright, after this is First Mate Wiggles. And, alright. Because we get to go second. We do this, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting fascinated with the shell trap. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember what this guy's trying to do here. He can't really afford to attack it, right? But it's the other Greninja that he's going to be doing. Lizia. So this is with the Celebi and stuff. So Lizia makes sense because he's going to chuck in the Eevees. I have not. No, I haven't seen the stupider version. Have I tried the Hydreigon and Tyranitar? I haven't tried that yet, Royal Operator. I don't know if it's... I feel Tyranitar is kind of... It's a little mute at this point. Like, Hydreigon's already fine on its own. Tyranitar, I guess, makes sense if you can transfer. It's got a lot of stage 2s, right? I think that's the tough part. If are you trying to run 2 Hydreigons and 1 T-Tar, or you're doing 2 Hydreigons and 2 T-Tars? I'm trying, yeah. I want to see how this Turtonator works with the Rocky Helmet as well. This is Kasi. This is Deny Evolution deck, I guess, is the best way to say it. Yeah. Got the other Turt here. This is probably going to get, like, chucked in. So I'll see what they do here. So if I'm damaged by any of their attacks, it will do 20 damage to the opposing Pokemon. If it's grass, it will do even more. Yeah, it's basically, guys, Kasi, it's like they're using the Darkrai, basically Gren's back. I hate that Gren's back. I know the card's good, but it's just really annoying that we have to like go against this all the time, you know? Celebi here is not really going to be used. Chucking down the second Turtonator is nice. And then once he does the KO here, so what do we do? Do we do 60 damage to them? 40 for the return. And 20 from the Rocky Helmet, so that's 60. Like 40 because of the weakness. pretty damn potent. So it is 60. Sure, in case it's Infernape, otherwise we'll just chuck the Flame Patch and attack again. Okay. I think one copycat for the deck is enough, it feels like. Hey, you're new. You want to ask what pack you should open? You've got one free pack left. Open on the... Hang on, give me a moment while I think of how to play this. Did I cuck myself a little bit here? He has to retreat, right? Maybe use Celebi to attack? You're gonna lurk and use it. No worries, Magic. Yeah, I did, Pancho. I was just seeing if I could get the Infernape. I know I misplayed there a little bit. Do the latest ones if you can. Those are the good ones. He can't use Leafeon to attack. He could use one of the others just for tanking, I guess. Or he's gonna hit the Monferno. Eight cards. $100. It's not enough, right? If Jet attacks, he's... Yeah, okay, he didn't attack. He's good here. Hit. Hit Cyrus. Right? If I do that there... Hit, KO. Tie. Hit. Stay alive for one turn. Yeah, if we didn't do what we did, we would have won with Cyrus. I just wanted to see if we got Infernape. I'm just seeing, like, I'm actually just trying to see if the amount of, like, if Copycat's really worth using in this deck. At the moment, I would maybe prefer to use a Com instead of Copycat. At this point in time, Com seems to be a better choice, but I'm not sure. But we'll wait and see. Like, this is pretty bricky from what's happening to us, right? I guess I have to put this here. And do this. He'll ping twice, hit maybe with the Celebi. No research or anything, so it's a bit rough. Not a lot of healing with that one, but yeah. I think this deck doesn't really require Copycat. As Pancho said earlier, it kind of counteracts if you've got Kiawe and stuff. You don't start with Kiawe, you're cooked. Trying to think what else, you know. He's probably making sure. He'll probably use this to attack. Or he's not attacking at all. Yeah, he's switching around. I mean, 1 in 6 to get Cyrus, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Alright, it's good to know. We're not going to use Copycat anymore in this deck. Yeah, no, we just didn't get the draw. It was just brick after brick. I would probably switch out to a com rather than copycat. At this point, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon. 7 Pokemon com maybe. But yeah, no more copycats in the deck. I don't think copycat has helped us at all throughout this whole time with this deck. So we'll see. No, I had Cyrus, Jed. I had Cyrus. I could have KO'd, but I was trying to see if copycat was ever useful, and it just never was. I could have just Cyrus Dual Leafeon, and that was it. But I wanted to see if copycat was good, and now I can happily remove that thing away. So yeah, I'm not going to use copycat for this anymore. Sometimes maybe this is a deck that doesn't need it. I think May is better here, right? I never got Infernape. Never. That's why I was trying to see if copycat wanted to do something like that. Rocky Helmet Violetic is more for the Infernape to put on, right? So you do 160 damage or something. Yeah, I never evolved. It just he never came up. Yeah, we haven't used May in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, ranked is next week, Vanking. Alright. Next up after this, guys, is First Mate Wiggles. You can use water if you want, if you like. I'll switch decks. I'll do. Should I do this one more time? No, we'll switch decks. We'll do this. I haven't done this in a while. I don't have 2 Kiawe full arts. I'm sorry. I tried. All right, I tried to pull it. I don't have it. A weird deck you've tried is Poliwrath EX Politoed 2. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. That looks really hard to build. Water it is. Yeah. Stick with water. All right. You ready, bud? This is one of the decks we created for fun, but I don't know how it goes in the current meta at the moment. I think that's the deck list. You got a Kiawe for it. That's a lie, Crowley. I can see the potential, Royal, but how do you build it all together? Do you know what I mean? It's insane. Do you use Copycat in that deck? Oh, Poplio. For the Pokeball and the Pokemon. Pokeball and Pokemon. Nice. We'll take it. Splashy toss on the Zangoose here. Devious, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Almost at the weekend. This is a water gun one too. I did think about that, Lind, but because this deck has double copycat, I was like, I think I can just use one now and use the other one later. That was the thought process behind it. Like that. You can, Jed. I'll play as long as I can. This one would be like a candy into EX Primarina, Hydro Pump for 80. It's crazy that Primarina is not getting like a lot of love that it should. It's just sucking. Like, I know people have been trying to make it work, but it's really struggling. Looking for the Meltan, really. I don't think Primarina decks run Sabrina. Ideally here, I can't even use Mars, right? I'm gonna have to, if we top deck Melmetal, I'll use Mars. Greninja? Oh, okay, I see, I see. That's kind of cool. The heals are pretty annoying now, right? No metal? Okay. Headbutt for 80. I need to have a look at your decks, Royal. I really do. Your decks look like I just want to see how it makes sense. Like because the decks you say, I love the damage boost. It just seems so crazy. How do you fit all that with just 20 cards? That's all. Could be candy. Lugia. I've seen a pretty interesting one with Lugia. I think. I'm trying to remember what it was. We still have a Rocky Helmet in the thing too. 4 cards, 11 cards. Metal arms here. Two cards. He already used 2 Professor's Research. Frogadier. We're good. But yeah, I don't need to put down the Meltan for this. It was a close game, but we got there. GG. You couldn't find your basics? I was struggling. I was like that too, first bait, which is why I copycatted. I freaked out when I just had a Mantike, and I was like, either Professor's Research to try and hope for either a Pokemon or a Pokeball for basic, or we throw away everything with our first copycat. It's very basey. Yes, it is very basey. Just the Lugia deck, Celestia. Lugia deck. Run only water energy. Oh, the one with Royal Operator with the Poliwrath. People kind of like Poliwrath, but doesn't, okay, forgive me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Dragonite EX is a much simpler way to do what Poliwrath is trying to do? Isn't Dragonite EX a much easier way? Correct me if I'm wrong. And I don't know, has anyone tried D-Knight in a while with Copycat and stuff? I feel like it would be still pretty good, right? I mean, I get the HP restrictions, but I feel like D-Knight would be cool, right? All right, next up after first mate Wiggles. Thanks for the game, bud. Is going to be Donnie. Donnie, you here, bud? We've got Donnie. After Donnie is Sneak Attack Gamble. Let me know if you guys are here. And then after Sneak Attack Gamble is Celestia. It's great. Yeah, Bradley, I haven't tried it in ages. That's why I wasn't sure. You saw the tournament, but what if they already have 2 full-out professors? Then you can use it to trade for something else that you need. All right. Good luck, bud. I'll do this for a few matches, and then we'll switch over to... So this might be one of the decks I'll try climbing in ranked, because I like Steel. Deserves some love. Altaria, I'm a big fan of. And I want to try the old school Mega Absol with all the disrupts. With what, you know, the prank spinner and stuff. I think I have that, and I want to try that. All right, Sneak Attack Gamble, you're next if you're here, bud. If you're here, let me know. Be on standby. Otherwise, after that's going to be Celestia. Yeah, join if it's suitable to your time zone. It's free, and we're giving it away thanks to the community and stuff. We're going first. I see. There is a Chingling in my way. Love Chinglings. Best thing ever. Alright. I'm going to have to do this. I believe we'll get it again. It'll be hard. Best dual energy card deck to beat. I might have a look at D-Knight again. Alright, are we kind of safe for a while? Like, Chingling... So this... The reason why I did Zangoose with this deck is for the specific Chingling, right? He would have to put a cape on it. When will there be new packs in ranked season? Bobby, the new ranked season is next Thursday, the 27th. The mini set... It's a mini set, right? Not as big, nowhere near as big as this one, is going to be... I can't believe he actually put a cape on it. Crazy. The mini set is going to be... I'm trying to think, sorry. 17th of December, like a week before Christmas. I don't have any Pokeballs. Like, we don't have any Pokeballs whatsoever. I guess we'll just kind of chuck this here for a while. And then see what Chingling does here. Because it's already putting energy on the Arceus, I have to kind of start building on the Melmetal. Ideally, I would like to look for another Pokemon, but right now we can't see it. This is Crobat Arceus. Okay, that's cool. I haven't seen that in a while. There's no way you attack it. Oh my god, you're actually attacking? Dude! Okay. Alright. Hey, Sneaky, do you think that the mini set is mid-month will push all further sets mid-month? No, I don't know what their game plan is, to be honest, on things like that. 4 cards, 4 cards. We don't currently need the red. It's fine if we get the other Pokeballs here. I don't know if he's going to attack, that's all. There's the other Zangoose. So that's kind of like our little safety net. Two Crobats. He's looking for the other Zubat, I guess. There's the other Zubat. Normal poke from him. I can put energy here. I basically don't want to throw anything else down. Right? We've got enough here. We can use this, hit, retreat. Thanks for the follow, Manuel. I'm just thinking what we switch in. Oh, does it do? 140, 110. Okay. And then we can put this here. Yeah, if he gets a second bat, we're in a bit of trouble. He's used 2 of these. He hasn't used, like, no Pokeballs. I guess because of the Lizzie, right? Is there no Pokeballs at all with this? A Dark deck with 3 Crobats and Arceus? That's crazy. I guess we're hoping for Mars here, right? Not red. I'm trying to think. Lizio is 2 Pokeballs, you are right. Mars? Not really fussed about that. Is he going to try and poison? He can't attack. Because if he was able to evolve and double hit and attack me, I would lose, Pancho. That's why. No need. We don't need to do any of that, bud. Like, in case if he evolved into double Crobat, we would have lost there, right? No, but the thing is, you see that trouble he was in? Like, the thing is, if he... Like, did you see the HP, dude? Look at the HP. We had 70 HP. If he attacks with, like, he had to do 2 attacks here. And whoever he brings out, it's gonna get KO'd. So he couldn't attack. Like, the Zangoose was, fine. Because I looked at the HP remaining. Unless he had, like, a Geo or something. But that's why we put the energy on the Zangoose, so he has to do something about it. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Raindrop. Yeah, no worries. Like, the poison doesn't do anything for us here, so we're fine. I think this is Crobat EX, is my guess. I think they were running, like, Crobat EX. I think that's why they did what they did there. So 1 Crobat and 1 Crobat EX, but because of our thing there, I think that's why he was very hesitant. I don't think it was actually... I don't know if they run the double Arceus Link Crobat. We can ask. This is my favorite. This is the deck that we cooked so far, because we got Melmetal and we made a video about it because we really liked it. I was trying to think what he had. I thought this was the safest way to do it, unless he had a Geo or something. And the greatest part about Zangoose is that it does counter damage. So even if they run away or stuff, we have the Cyrus for it. Picked packs. Which one I should go to? Go for Altaria, I think. Small Penguin, I think Altaria is quite versatile. You basically Polyless, you didn't have red, but a second base Poly. The OG Poly? Double Arceus Crobat. Yeah, was it okay, so was it, because I know some people do the EX Crobat, and I was just wondering if you were trying to do EX Crobat because I saw some poison Golbats there. Or was it just the double Crobat, like pew pew 30 damage? Was that what you're doing, Donnie? Thanks for the game though. Alright, next up we have Sneak Attack Gamble. If you're here, Sneak Attack, you are up now. Otherwise, Celestia, you are on standby. Let me know if you're here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gary for Absol. The Gary pack if you want Mega Absol. We'll do one more of this and I'll switch up. Alright, if Sneak Attack isn't here, Celestia, you ready? You can join through here. Yeah, go for it, Celestia. Go for it. We have updated the game, so you know that we can do it. Oh, Sneak Attack, you're here. You matched against a rando? Who did you match against? Okay, Sneak Attack Gamble is here. Hang on. Full Art Chandelure. Let's go, Small Penguin. Congratulations. Chandelure's pretty fun. Alright, I'll verse Celestia now, and then Sneak Attack, you can go after this, alright? Sorry, bud. We'll do like a countdown with you next time. After this game, okay? So I'll remove Celestia, but Sneak Attack, you're still on the list, okay, bud? You can kick their butt if you're versing the random. Let me know if you win. This is my last one with this deck. Do I need another? I wouldn't. I could. I mean, I only have one. I didn't think about using a second one though. Oh, is this Garchomp? Full trade up. Mantike. One time. Mantike. Dodge everything and get the Mantike. It's fine. I'm thinking if I should switch out though. Bit risky if I do that. We'll go for it. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, for the subscribe. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your time on the tube. Oh shit, I didn't end my turn, sorry. I'm trolling Celestia. It could be Luca EX, but Luca EX is one colorless thing, right? So them going second is really, really good for them. We'll figure it out, alright? We'll have a look at what they're doing. Oh! Is this the Poliwrath? Do you have it? Do you straight up have it? I mean, it's highly possible, right? That no professor's research. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty huge. Yeah, I can only pray. Like, if you have it, you have it. Imagine the cards in Celestia's hand right now is Lucario, Candy, and Poliwrath. Shit. I'm scared. That's enough. No more. No more, right? Oh my god! She drew the Exodia. They did it. They did it. They did the Exodia and got it. Crazy. Crazy curve. Let me see what cards you used. I just need to check the curve that Celestia had here. I knew with, you know, like, you can kind of guess that they have it if they only use 2 Pokeballs and they're not needing anything else. Like, it's pretty nutty. How? I don't think I can win anymore. Well, definitely can't win anymore. We bricked just nothing but pretty cards. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't get a second one yet, Captain Cheeks. Alright. Celestia, well done. That was an insane pop-off. I knew you might have had it. Wait, you don't have Professor? Okay, surely... Okay, you're telling me, did you crack the code or did you luck out on your draw? Tell me you lucked out on your draw. I mean, yeah, if you pull that every time, it's strong, but the chances of pulling that is insane. Also, you got to go... I think what was the biggest diff for you as well is that you got to go second and you got Mantike in the active. So I think anyone going second with Mantike and then you've got Lucario and Polly in the back there kind of signifies stuff, right? Yeah, I think D-Knight... I still think D-Knight is better-ish. Do I have D-Knight still? I might have gotten rid of it. Yeah, I got rid of D-Knight. I might have to put D-Knight back in. But yeah, thanks for the game. That was a domination. It's like just crazy. All right, sneak attack. You ready, bud? I'll switch the decks to... What did I say I was going to do? I can try this. Oh, I said I was going to do Absol. That's what I was going to do. I said I was... Where is he? Is it this? All right. Let me have a look. I'll check if this list is still somewhere in my thing, but this is what I have here. All right. 3, 2, 1. How you doing, Kaczynski? Let's roll. Crazy luck. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that it was crazy luck, and it wasn't like you figure out the tech that just absolutely destroyed me. I don't have the deck list here. Okay, let me go over to here. Safe, is that you? Sneak, hang on, let me go into the deck submission and put this up. This is old school. This is when the meta first came out, and I was just playing around, but this was like a really annoying deck to go up against. That's so major disrupt. Save. And I'll put the deck up list here. Close this, put this up. There we go. Hey, don't. Oh, we only got one prank spinner, all right? Just one. One prank spinner. Is that all right? One prank spinner. Is this Gary? Wait, that's the same rando? Oh, that's not you? Okay. Sorry. If it's not you, sorry. I'm gonna concede. I don't know who that is. Sneak, do you want to put in a... Okay, Sneak. Do you want to put in a password? And then you start searching, and then put the password up in chat, and I'll put the password in. And then I'll press enter and search for you. Oh, Safe is Bobby? Oh, Bobby, we have a list, bud. We have a list, Bobby. We have a list. You need... I can put you in the list. It's just it's not your turn yet. That's all. Sorry. Hey, Blake. Good, good. Meta's kind of interesting right now. It's probably the most interesting it's been in like a year. All right. Okay, Sneak. Okay, Bobby, you can join next because everyone else has played. You can join next. Okay, after this one, let Sneak Attack play against me, and then I'll play you next. Why are you playing Lucky Charm? What's Lucky Charm? Hey, Corn Dog, how you doing? Oh crap! What did I? Oh shit! What did I do? Dockable window. Oh, put that back in. Okay, we're back. I think we're back. The weird circle thing? There is a plan, Corn Dog. There's a plan. It's okay. You can go next. Are you thinking about coming back, Blake? Oh, we still go first. Nothing changes, right? Geez, that's a bit laggy, isn't it? What just happened? I haven't played this deck in a while, so give me a moment while I'm reattuning myself with it. Got the Poison Barb. Basically, continuous disruption is the plan. I just can't remember what I did back then. You found a red Gary? Congratulations, dude. I know you were searching for it for a while. I have to wait for his turn and see what he does. I can't really use the double reds just like that. Oceanic Gift. Doesn't chuck anything away. Doing this. Well, just finish streamer. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. We only have one copycat that I could use. Okay. My hand's a little bit late, but we're getting there. I could use 2 silvers if I play this deck. May? Suicune? Coin silver. Oh wait, sorry, red card silver and see what he does. The silver is more meant for like the Nihilego and stuff, right? And then you keep red carding and everything and see how it goes. Shiny Grand. Oh, that's good. Congratulations. That is really yikes, right? Yeah, I'll silver later, not now. I'm just like looking. I have all these like cards that don't really have a use right now. So I'll just chuck it on to get rid of it. And we'll have a look at what he's got. Gred? Switch. Okay. So if he doesn't get a candy this time... He's got his Gren. Of course! So he had Gren and a Switch.
Sorry, I can't help you with that on a phone.
I'm not even talking... Oh my god, my Siri just activated for no reason. So his last card is a elemental switch. I could prank myself here. Oh yeah. Too much of this. There's like nothing I can do here because he's already got the thing. I was thinking about red carding into the copycat, but we can't do it until we attack kind of thing. I should have kept energy on the Absol though. I misplayed a little bit there. Switch. So he goes down to 120. Oh, copycat. I've been foiled by my own game. Technically, though, this is good because I can copycat back. I can copycat back in red card. Yeah, I need the other Absol. If we pull if we pull the other Absol, we can red card. I don't know if he wants to attack though. He does. Mega Gary's gone. Should have put the energy on this Absol though, but I guess the energy on the thing was the intent. Okay. Red card. Silver. I'm going to use Prank Spinner. We're going to use Prank Spinner. He's got Copycat there. I'd rather that. Do that. And then it's 50-50. Getting rid of his card. I mean, it's there for a reason, so we use Prank. Yeah. Goodbye, Silver. Didn't need you anyway. Now, if he keeps that there, we can Copycat and look for the other Nihilego. That was rare candy, right? What he had? That was a rare candy? It might actually be better to have not red carded and saved it. So we can red card Copycat. That's what we should have done. It's been a while since I played this deck, so I gotta get used to it again, guys. You sent the deck in the Discord? Alright, thank you. What's the ninja? This ninja used to have Sweet... Yeah, it used to have Suicune, but not anymore. That's a bit interesting. Two of these. We still have a barbed wire and stuff. Can't use that. Use this to attack. I know he can ability and retreat, and he'll come in and attack. I'm just thinking about this. I should have put an energy on here, right? But then we got to get rid of the carp just in case of the Gary. Well, Cyrus is down. 6 cards left to fall. The Y is somewhere. One wire left, one pendant left. Yeah, I think we needed to save red card. I think red card's for our copycat shuffle. Damn. Alright, he's got us there. Alright, yeah, we need the red card. We need the red card for the copycat play. Red card copycat play. It's been a while. First time playing in a while. I could have won. No, I couldn't have won. Not with that. Unless we had, like, the barbed wire we pull. Maybe. But outside of that, we couldn't have won. Thanks, Tigatat. That was a good game. Let me get used to this deck again, because we had a method to playing it, but we didn't know how to play it at the time, like, anymore. It's one of those things that takes a while to get used to. So once... I think the Dark Pendant... I think Dark Pendant would more be for Nihilego, and the Poison Barb would be for the Absol. That's what it would be, right? Poison Barb. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Have I put Absol on the active? It wasn't over. They were both low. They were both low after that attack shove him. Alright. Bobby, you ready? I'm just checking if Bobby's ready for this. We'll try it again. It wasn't as good as we wanted it to be. Thanks for the follow, Small Penguin. Appreciate it. Alright. You're safe, right? Let's do this. Let's give it a go. A Farfetch, take some hits while you set up the Absols. You think it needs a... I mean, we could. Do you think it needs a Farfetched? Like the deluxe 1-star Farfetch? That I don't know if anybody has used. First again. Extremely lucky. Okay. Sure. Am I just versing fish? Is that what's happening? It's just fish? We got 2 red cards. Yeah, he was... This is one from the tube Pancho. He wanted to play, but he didn't know there was a list because you could only see the list on Twitch. I need to find a way to set the list up on the tube. I think it might... Yeah, like, I think it might be pretty good. Let's see if he's got the Misty or something. What is that? Oh my god! Okay, I've been punked. I have not seen anybody play Pokedex. absolutely punked. Now I have? Yeah, I have now. I can't do anything at this point, right? I should wait one more turn. Nice of them to have May. Is waiting in the background. He plays it to counter Silver. Nobody plays Pokedex. Nobody plays Pokedex. That's why it's wild. Like, he's already shuffled his own hand, right? I should probably have put energy on the Nihilego or something and just done stuff. There's the Gary. We can tank a hit. I'm just trying to think, how else do we do this? Misty? Why not? Okay, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, this is just... I'm just getting outlocked at this point. Yeah, this is an absolute skill issue at this point. I can't... I'm just getting absolutely wrecked. I lost my Poison Barb and my Prank Spinner. Look, I can Mars him. We can only really, like, do this, right? There's nothing we can do. Gary's so OP, yeah. So OP. Alright, this deck needs, like, a lot of, refinement. Getting rid of Prank Spinner is one, right? The other Mega Absol is, gone. Yeah, have a pendant, I guess. And then we'll just use Silver just because we can. He's got the other Manaphy. Just playing around with it. Dark Wave, 20. But yeah, not enough damage. Alright. GG. The luck was out of the world for this man. You think the big fish hates you? It was crazy. Misty's pure skill cream works. Thanks. Welcome in, by the way. That was an easy win for me. Thanks, Lenlet. Because I lost Bobby. I mean, this is just an old deck that I haven't used in a while. We can use other stuff. You had me, Bobby. That's why I concede. You won this. The Pokedex diff, I was considering using like Silver, but it's a bit rough. It was a bit rough one, but I'll have to, like, what I'll do, like, okay, we can edit it a little bit now. We get rid of this. I would say the Farfetch to be put in wouldn't be a bad idea. I will also say that chucking in like an X speed would not be a bad idea as well. You got, like, you played well. It was just very lucky what you drew and everything. And the Misty coin flip, I mean, Misty's Misty. It's always going to be a debate about the Misty card. But overall, you won, right? No one can take that away from you. I think maybe one less Dark Pendant here, right? And then we can chuck in like an X speed. That's probably better, right? You want a Lions rematch? Against this, then I'm cooked, right? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let me update the deck list so you guys can see as well on both fronts. if the game wants to load for me. Alright, I'll try this updated version and we'll see if it's right, God. Alright. Let's see if this is any better, and let's see if we actually get to go. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's first or second, but obviously, second would be ideal. And we'll see. All right, is it Nakapol? You're next. Oh, it's Ruru. Is Ruru ready? You got heavy helmet too. Oh, well, you don't need heavy helmet. Yeah, I mean, the point of the Absol was to be disruptive, but it didn't disrupt enough. And obviously that was like before the meta was sorted. That was, I think that deck, before we just changed it, was essentially day one. So now I'm trying to change a few things up with it. We'll see if Farfetch does anything. Yeah, Nakapol, you're next. Nothing, Jet. I gotta get rid of that one. We're first again. Just because life is kind, I guess. Um... You're trying to cook a control deck with Ching and Gengar, but it's tough. Oh, do you want to see one, Your Grace? I can show you my Ching and Gengar if you want to have a look at it. Pikachu, Elemental Switch, and X Speed. Okay. Try and remember that. Pikachu, Elemental Switch, and X Speed. And Zeraora. So he's got Elemental Switch and Pikachu. Okay, good to know. You like Silvering first, and if you don't like it, do you reckon that's better, Pancho? I guess with units that we have like Absol, that's probably a better way to do. He could switch over to Zeraora if he wants to. I gotta think where I want to put this stuff, you know? Barb on Absol. Switch something something, right? Switch X Speed and Pikachu. I'm seeing if they're going to attack. Don't know where Farfetch'd is. It's a mystery. This is the other Zera of Eevee. Yeah, other Zera, okay. Pikachu's in the corner with the X Speed and Elemental Switch. Do I know the Cobblemon Minecraft? I think I've seen / heard of it. Put it on here. And then do this. Looking for the other Nihilego, I guess, or we can look for something else. God, just like... Okay. He'll get me to the 150 number. Jolteon. Okay. That's a nice one. Not anymore. He's gonna go for the attack though, right? X-Speed and Elemental Switch is in the hand. Okay. We'll do this. If he has double switch, then I'm cooked here, right? They will throw in the Pika, but they won't attack. Or if Ruru top decks the Elemental Switch, then we're cooked here. I've seen, yeah, Celestia looks, the thing looks very, very fun. Do I think Mega Absol will be a viable card in Ranked? Creamworks, I definitely do. I do think it will be. There's a Hydreigon Absol one that's been playing around. Did you top deck the other Switch? Or you're just showing intent? Okay. Okay, so in this instance, right, this is, because we do know there's an X speed in there, so we're going to do this. And then we do this. You're gonna, that there, okay. And now, the Farfetch comes into play. And then we slap him. We slapped the Farfetch. Yeah, that's why I just chucked it on. Oh my god. I can't. I tried, but it was too hard. Yeah, it's an open world Pokemon game, yeah. The best deck, Creamworks, is definitely Absol. Right now, Absol Hydreigon. That thing is a beast. Compare that with the Absol and Chingling. Those three together, ranked is going to be very like straightforward for you. I'm just going around it and seeing how it goes. But yeah, Ruru's got my number. I can't beat her. She's too strong. I know. I can see what's in your hand. And even then, it's not enough. Like Don would say, the best cards are just in your deck. So no matter how much I want to shuffle, it's actually very difficult. But someone asked if they're trying to make here, I'll show you this Gengar deck that I made. Is it this one? Because I am known to be the Gengar guy. Is it this one? Oh, you're trying to do it with Chingling, right? I'll edit this. Actually, do I have one with the Chingling on up here? There, this one. This is the one with the Chingling. This deck here. Chingling rather than the Comfey. I'll play it a bit to show you how it works. But yeah, you guys, that was good. I know, I was just trying to play around it. It's a lot of thinking. Do I think normal Absol instead of Farfetch would make sense? Sets up for Cyrus, tank it. Yeah. It top. It just I just have to change the deck. This was just more of a trying to be disruptive, but it's it's very inconsistent, as you can see, right? And eventually they're going to get it. So I just wanted to kind of try that out for a little bit and see how we go. This is the deck if someone was looking for it. So we'll actually play Gengar for a little bit, guys. And this is going to be Nakapole. Ah, Nakapole's up right now. We'll do like a few more, and then I think we'll take... Oh, Royal Operator wants to play? Okay. All right. Let's go, but actually, give me a sec. Let me restart the thing. Sorry, let me restart. The thing just kind of broke. Love this. Just lately, Moo Moo's kind of been crashing on me, and I don't know why. So give me a moment. You can see me trying to load up the Android device again. Very professional. Deck submissions. Android there. There we go. All right. Essentially, when we're going to play ranked, I'll probably play a bit of Gengar and see how that goes. The new Turtonator now really interests me, especially with the weakness, but I don't think we're going to run into a lot of grass stuff, but I'll probably... You do like Turtonator and Blaziken or something, right? Top, you feel free to put a lot of your deck ideas in the deck submission. I always I tend to have a look at it and see if there's anything we can do or if there's ones you want to showcase. Just with the streams that I do, guys, we just try and just do our own for a little bit, and then if we want to do meta, we can do meta. He seems pretty interesting, but I think the 2 energy sold it for me, right? Rather than the 3 with Kiawe. You're doing Lion again? Oh, that might be hard for me, right? Yeah. Alright, good luck, buddy. I'm gonna sit down for a bit. We've been standing for like 4 hours. Thank you. Actually, I'll do the old Gyarados deck too, because I think some of you guys asked about Gary. And I'll see if we have the old Gary deck still running about and seeing how that works out for some of you guys here. My Discord, Top. If you join the Discord, you just put in your roles, and then you should be able to see the deck submission under the Pocket Rank chat, flex, all that stuff. Oh. Scary, huh? Oh, that is kind of scary. All these cards being thrown out. Let's see if I can, like, chuck one back in there. Otherwise, it's too easy for Nakapole. Ugh. My life. It's just one of those things where it's telling me that I'm just gonna get cooked. But I don't think we're gonna see a lot of steel, and we'll see how it goes. Doesn't the Oricorio just kind of cook you here? I need to find more basics and everything, that's all. Red card, Lizia's good. He's already done 1 Professors, so... Then he's already got Shinotic to help with the draw here. He's got 2 Pokemon. But can't heal. We live on 10 HP, which is good enough. We do Lizia first. And then we do the Pokeball next for the Indeedee, hopefully. Nice. Do that. And we'll do that. Because there's a Pokemon there. Reset everything. Heal. Energy on the Indeedee here. And Jirachi here. Attack. I gave him the second line. I mean, I had to shuffle and try to change it around a little bit. They've got double Shinotic now, though. You smoked Absol, Ching, and hydrating with Ching Vigavolt and Ori. Hey, I mean, I think Ori stocks are really huge, guys. Or Ori stocks are pretty damn good. So I think, like right now, if you use Ori for this, you have a high chance of winning. A lot of people are combining it. Hey, Valmir, welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. Royal Operator, do you want to join next? Because I think people are happy for you to come in next. Since you haven't played yet. He has to, like... He might use it to tank. I'm just having a look. That was a full retreat, by the way. No energy left on that. Better to put energy here. And keep this in control. You join with the Sylveon? Oh, the... Yeah. Show me how it's done, dude. Curious. Thanks, Jed. Join with the Poliwrath. That's... You know, watching you do Poliwrath, it makes me want to play Dragonite. Right? Rather than Clefairy and stuff now, with Copycat and everything, I feel like you have a high chance of getting what you need. Are you really stuck, bro? Like, this Indeedee is doing so much work against you. That's wild. 7 cards versus 3 cards. And I guess because there's a Professor's Research, Cyrus, Lily, that's all in here, but he can't use it. Right. I mean, this is where you get candy now, right? Leftovers. Okay. 5 cards left. No need to kill that. Oh, I'm just trying to think if I want to ping and do all the other stuff, but I guess I don't need to. I just put energy here. It's better just to wait for the top deck if we need. We can put out Jirachi up front if we want to. Yeah, the 30 damage. I wanted to do 30 damage to it, but then they can use heal afterwards. But I think majority we're fine because... What are you doing? Bottom's rare candy. That's rare candy. I'm sorry, man. He's the last card is rare candy. He's stuck, guys. Sorry, baby. I just saw your message. That's hilarious. I was thinking. I was waiting for it. I mean, we had enough time because he can never, like, unless it had Rocky Helmet or something, I don't think there was a way for him to... We could build another Gengar and use him to stall, is what I'm trying to say. That was crazy. Yeah, rare candies are really not... 2-stage Evos are really tough these days. Thanks for the game there, that was funny. Alright. We are back on track. Nagapal just wanted to make us look better by giving us another win against the viewers here. Double Lily with leftovers. Yeah, I thought that, right? I think Gengar... See, I do think there's a place for Gengar. I'm just trying to make it work. But alright, next up is going to be... Operator, right? Royal Operator. Yeah. You ready, bud? Let me know when you're ready. And Cooney, that's the copycat alternative art is a great pull, so congratulations. That was indeed a rare candy. Good to go? Let's go. Good luck, bud. Throw everything down. Alright, this is like the mass draw that Royal Operator has. I don't know if that's good against the deck that we have, but we'll see. No worries, Nakapal. Thanks for chilling here, bud. Thank you, thank you. Have a great rest of your day, bud. Thank you. It. What a top deck, right? Like, what else can I do here? Just flip heads. What do we get rid of? Dawn! Interesting, there's a Dawn in your deck. Thanks for the follow as well. Miro token, welcome in. What is the... is this Giratina? Red card. Right. That was my first turn, Jed. I can't evolve on my first turn. It was my turn 1. Is that Sylveon? Sylveon with 160 hit points. Sometimes I do think... I mean, we have a Lizia, which is why we're using the double gas like this. Damn. The Pokeball's been used. Regular Eevee's in play. Evolves into Sylveon here, right? Goes for mass draws. The red card did really well here. Still finding a friend, huh? Okay. Jesus, I'm getting all my Pokeballs now. Oh my god. If I attack now, we do what? I think it's worth to attack now. And then you kind of like hope that you get a Candy or Professors or Altaria, all that jazz. Indeed, he can take a hit. With the Pokemon that he has, he's running like the regular Sylveon from memory. So we'll see if he's gonna... Like, the thing is, he has to evolve them as well, and he doesn't have the other 2 basics yet, so regular Sylveon won't do enough damage. That can instantaneously, but not enough energy. Right. Attack for 30 here. Right. We just do this. Get rid of one of the Eevees, and it's got the cape as well. Watch over. Probably should have saved the spot for the Jirachi here, but I don't know if we had it at the time. Alright, so that's one less Eevee to worry about for the draw. There's Sylveon EX. Maybe looking for the other Eevee. This is 70 damage. 90 damage. 100 damage. 100 damage is good. Dude, I'm bricking so bad, it's crazy. I mean, getting rid of that. What's our options afterwards? I got all my Pokemon. I don't know why Professor hates me. We sing afterwards? I guess singing's fine. Why does Professor hate anybody else? Hey, Iverson. How you doing, bud? Man, I wish I had a copycat. It's just crazy. Oh! Save me! This does not save me at all! So you do double red card in this deck? Double red card. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Swap Oaks for the other two? Like May? Should I swap it for May or something? This is fantastic. This is top-notch world class. Just two different Oaks? No, we switched to whichever type of Oaks, guys. It's just crazy. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Wow, I bricked just as much. That was just pretty rough. Like, just crazy. No professors here. It wasn't even like, it's just insane. This is more of a Gengar deck, Pancho. This is more of a Gengar deck. I know that, but see, then that's generic like everything else. There is one with double Altaria, and you do, rather than the Aegislash, you switch it for Gengar, but you'll never get Gengar. The purpose of this, thanks for the 15 stream streak, Dre. The purpose of this deck is to actually get Gengar online ASAP, which we did have at the start, but the problem is the red card that Royal Operator did. And not only that, we didn't get any professors, we didn't get anything, like it was just, like we were just really bricked from that first turn of the red card, which sucks. We have Chingling as well, and we didn't start with Chingling, which sucks as well. And that would have prevented the red card. I think a lot of things went wrong for us in that one, but we'll try it again with some others. It's not meant to be mega Altaria heavy. That's the point of the deck that I hope people are understanding here. It's more to annoy them and block them from being able to, you know, do stuff, but we didn't do any blocking. No Chingling, no Gengar is just straight up loss at this point. I don't know how much longer we could have held out as well. But Royal did good. All right, Jed, you're up next, but I think... yeah, Jed is up next. All right. Let's try it again. But otherwise, yeah, 2 Swablues, 1 Mega Altaria, 1 Baby, ride the wave. Or what is it? Ride the wave? I think, yeah. Does Corndog want to play? Dude, the red card, like, fucked me so bad. Like, I just could not recover after that. It was the best red card ever because I had Gengar on the next turn. Did I Astonish? I think I did, but I can't remember. Yeah, they're not here. Don't worry, they won't be here. Corndog, like, runs and studies, I think, and then goes back to it. Aegislash, Chingling, Escavalier. It's 1 energy, right? Its move is Pike or something. Right? It will do 50 damage to the front and 20 to the back. But it's a stage 1 Pokemon. Not a lot of hit points. Got rid of my Dawn, but I didn't use it so much. Yeah, Dawn didn't seem to be that... It didn't feel like it was that beneficial. Like, you didn't need it. See, this is what I wanted. See this? This is exactly what I wanted my start with you, Royal. Wow. This is as good as it gets, right? I mean, they can evolve. I think so long as there's like no Celebi, we're kind of okay here. And then we stop them from drawing any more cards. No copycat that we need to worry about. Red card, I don't think they'll use that much anymore. Like, we basically went from Qingling Disruption to Gengar Disruption. This is definitely going to be Leafeon. Hey, Devious. No, Qingling is colorless. It's like the other babies, like Magby, Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Azurill, Tyrogue. I'm trying to remember. Smoochum, Elekid. Yeah, it doesn't require any energy. I'm just having a quick think. Which one's better to stop what's about to happen and all that jazz? He can't bring this in anytime soon. I attacked that. He could tank for a little bit. He's not going to bring the Celebi in until later. Yeah, we can do this for a little bit. It's fine. I can put energy on the other Indeedee as well, if need be. But the Gengar, the only way they're gonna get rid of this Ghastly is if they actually ping the Gengar. But the problem is this Froakie has no pip on it, unless they have X speed. Oh, Mantike! Sorry, Roy. I forgot Mantike. Yeah, Mantike and Pichu. There was a lot of babies. Ton of babies. He's doing this thing again. I could get rid of the Froakie, and then he's kind of cooked, right? Let me think. Yeah, just get rid of the Froakie here. And then they can't double ping anymore. And that's it. Whatever happens, we basically put energy on the Gengar, switch out to Mega Altaria, and do the deed. Thanks for the follow as well, Death Gaming. Appreciate it, bud. For the Mantike Royal? How can they kill my Altaria? They can't. That's why Gengar's there, Pancho. Look, see this? Can't use supporter cards. That's why Gengar's there. There's nothing they can do. Oh, like, and then we heal, and then we just finish off here, right? Yeah, this Ghastly here too. The reason that's why I'm trying to tell you guys that this is the deck that is primarily a Gengar show, not so much Mega Altaria. Okay, Mega Altaria is like your Giratina essentially with Gengar decks. It's the finisher, but Gengar is there to, and Chingling is there to stop them from doing anything. Like, yes, they can do all the evolutions and stuff, which is great, but with Indeedee topping up and basically having Cyrus protection, it's very hard to give away control. Sorry, Jed. I got lucky with my start this time. Gengar is very hard. I'm telling you now. Like, I guess I was known in the Pocket community for being a Gengar guy. But I will attempt to see how it runs in the current meta. The biggest difficulties will be probably against that Mega Absol Greninja Chingling crap. But if they don't start Chingling, we start with Jirachi or something and we can attack, then maybe that's good. Gengar Isabella, yes. No worries, Celestia, no worries. Thanks for chilling here. Oh, actually, Celestia, you're up next, actually. You're up right now. You pulled Mega Gengar through to the other day in Phantasmal, but the new Charizard is so OP with Oricorio Fire Beauty. Making deck with that first. They will eventually come into Pocket, maybe. What's my rarest card? No worries, Juke New. My rarest card is this one here, Valmir. I'll show you. Can you choose who you attack with your... You can choose whoever you want to attack with Jirachi. The rarest are these, I guess. These are our rarest cards. And then this is the most sought after card. This card here is what everyone's looking for at the moment. This Professor's Research. Everybody's trying to get it. Hopefully not to sell it. We are giving away these Oaks in tournaments. So if you want to have a go at getting that, go for it. But it's a very, very pretty card. It's not Looker. No, it is not Looker. Hey, House, how you doing? Like the Mewtwo promo? Not the shiny one? Or was there a full art Mewtwo? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's the rarest. Oh, let me put in the password here. But that was a... Yeah, that's a promo, like the Zero Aura promo too. That's insane, Cheeks. Alright. Alright, let me see who's up next here. Yeah, no, Royal. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, those Oaks, I had to handcraft. I had to use my own points to craft 2 Oaks. I couldn't pull an Oak out of my days of pulling on Deluxe. I had to craft 2 of them. All the other Oaks you see there, we actually had another one, but we gave that away. They were given to me by the community, right? So the community of Pocket are amazing people, the right ones, and they gave the Oaks to give away to other people for tournaments. So it's you guys that I'm thanking for the Oaks wise. It's not like I'm just safe keeping it. That's it. I'm not like I didn't pull any Oaks. To this day, I've actually pulled 0 Oaks. All right, I think Celestia's gone. So Ebby, are you ready? We'll do these last few and then we'll finish up. Oh, Celestia's ready. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Celestia's ready. Celestia switched from Twitch to YouTube. So this is for Celestia and then Ebby. Sorry, Abby. Shocks, then you can... Well, are you going to trade it to yourself, right? Like, I know a lot of people. So the reason why you see quite a few Oaks as well is because there were a lot of when they announced that alt accounts you can pull on the current set or whatever, you can trade it. People went nuts. There was a lot of people who made a lot of alt accounts just to try and pull an Oak. Yeah, the right community is freaking amazing. Is this the same deck as Royal? Celestia, are you copying Royal's decks? Is that what I'm seeing here? Why does it look so similar? Alright, so starting with Chingling here is just great against like red cards and Pokeballs and what else? Candies. Shine Dust is a problem. Yeah, Shine Dust is insanely high. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, there's a... Okay. I can get behind that. Is this like anti... Okay, so they've done a research here. This is turn 3. Red card now. And then I hope that we're pulling up like the other professor's research and all that jazz there. Switching over to here. You spent 300k in like 1 week. I had 2.2 or 2.3 mil. I'm down to like 1.5, 1.4. And I'm going to try and keep it to 1.2 mil house for next like future trading, you know, now that it's changed. You didn't showcase it properly, so it's just showing the correct rate. Okay, what was I versing you against, Royal? Was it this? It was this, right? Oh yeah, but your red card screwed up my Gengar. Now it's a bit better on my end. $23k. Shit. My condolences. My absolute condolences for that. Yeah, the red card, yeah, I mean, if you get to start red card, you're good. That's why Chingling is relatively important in this. Ooh, crazy good card pull. Exactly 102. That's insane. Gengar didn't do enough there. $11 cards still. Who redeemed part of the cards? Devious? Okay. Okay. Well done. Nice redeem heart of the cards. I know for a fact Aegislash does not have any steel energy. You can't afford it. Pure Psychic, all that jazz. Right. 70 damage is not enough. And then we just heal and GG. We do exactly 100 damage now. BM heal? It was just an automatic response. Not BM. Thanks for the game, Celestia. I mean, to be fair, Roy Operator did a huge red card when I versed him with that deck, and now it's like reverse. But But that was good. I could see it's just crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it depends on what the card draws are, but I can see both being good. TJ, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. To First Glitch. Thank you. Thank you very much, TJ. Yeah, see, this deck I feel like I want to bring it into ranked. I'll have to see, like I said, how it goes against the Absol stuff. It's got enough coverage, I feel, if we start with the Chingling. The Jirachi kind of is important, and also thanks for the follow, House. Appreciate it. Jirachi is important just for the picks, the pick-offs if we need it. Chingling, yeah, kind of sucks that you start with it, but if you do manage to start with it, it's just too powerful. That's wild. TJ gift subs, but is not a sub herself. Thank you, thank you. All right, Abby, it's your turn, bud. This is gonna be the last one, Celestia. I think we're gonna have Abby as our last one. All right, going. Last one. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the Gengar decks. I think it's done pretty well. The other one's a bit cookie. I'm going to... My mission, I think, is going to try and do like an Altaria Gengar deck or something like that as one of the decks. And the other one we're going to use to climb. And hopefully we showcase the deck is going to be with Rampardos and... Not Rampardos, oh my god. Ampharos, Mega Ampharos, and maybe Jolteon. I'm trying to combine the two together. I don't know if there's a chance that we can make that work, but doesn't hurt to try. Thanks, Dislight. Okay. This is basically my Pokeball. Do you think we can top deck the Gengar here? It was fun, Celestia. It was fun. Guys, just to keep in mind as well, after this stream, our next stream will be on a Sunday. That is when our tournament's going to be held. So... I think I'm just getting rid of this, right? 5 cards. Alright, this makes things harder for them. Hey, Hot Mom. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Abby. What were you running, Abby? I didn't even disrupt your head. Hey, Ashborn, this is Pokemon Pocket TCG, or Pokemon TCG, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. It's on the App Store that you can grab. I just will finish off. You were cursed? What were you trying to run? Pormot. Dude, that's a lot of cards. I'm assuming you had everything but the Pokeballs and the basic. BM energy attack. Oh my god. Okay. Ashboard, can we play together? I mean, you can play against others. It's like a casual card collecting game, but there are competitive peeps out there. But yeah, feel free to give it a go. Let us know what you think. Everything but... Hey, look, I understand. We've all been there. I've been there many times tonight. But so far, most of the wins have been from Gengar, guys. The other ones were from others, and I'll finish up with a random match. I want to see if we can go against up against like a Blaziken or something with this. Now, we don't have the protection of Comfey if we're going up against Blaziken or Poison decks. I just want to see... Like, ideally, I would love to have Chingling and and Comfey. But I don't know if that's going to be a possibility. There's no Groudon yet, unfortunately. Jesus, this is kind of like a bad draw. Okay. It's kind of... Yeah, alright. I have to chuck it down. They're gonna use Copycat and stuff, right? Garchomp versus Octarius is crazy? You think so? What's crazy right now is my draws. It's not really fantastic. Chingling. Damn it. Actually, this is fine. Watch over. We'll do this. Alright, this may be a great battle approaching, who knows. Also, welcome in, I am Atomic Sid. So Mewtwo EX Full Art is rare, you have it. Loads of Full Art supporters and the animation ones. Yeah, it's pretty good. So it does 50 damage to us here. Is it going for the Ghastly, though? That's the question. It's Jirachi. It's not going to be Jirachi. It's got to... I gave him an option to maybe hit one of these other guys. But he might be looking, oh, well, maybe I have to attack the Altaria here. And he goes for the Altaria. Just brought all the cards. Thanks for the hydrate, Slayer. Now, what I can do is I think we just attack. That's what we're doing. $130 is too crazy not to do. Like, they can go full on attack here, but we should be able to heal it up. Ooh. Okay. Red? Okay. You don't need to worry about it. He'll come back. Promo's coming. There was an event earlier with, wait, do I even... Yeah, I can save energy. I also don't want to be, like, red carded or anything. And we got enough, we can bring it back and attack if we need to. If it dies to the Rampardos, it dies, but, yeah. This is it. It's crazy how quick, like, the turns go. Kyogre, Groudon will be... Yeah, I think we're gonna get it. I think Pocket... Guys, I think Pocket's good for years. At this point. There's so many other gens that they can go through, right? That we haven't gone through yet. But it's all about the balance of how it matches with what we currently have. Like, guys, I'm still using, essentially... Okay, genetic Apex Gengar. I think it's pretty damn good still. I don't... Okay, Kyogre? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, see if you can catch up with the Devious. Kyogre? Okay. Look, not recently, but we had to learn about Rayquaza, not Rayquaza, that everybody says. Do you have any sales numbers for the current... Not for the current set yet, expanding plan. Also, welcome in. I think we'll find out... I think it's a month to month. So maybe after when December hits, we'll find out the sales. But I reckon it's pretty good for Mega Rising, this set. It's got to be good for this set. I don't know who that is. Violetic. I have no idea who that is. Dragon type Mega Sceptile. There's heaps. Krishna. There's Mega Starmie. At some point, we're gonna see Mega Starmie in Pocket, and I'm going to cry. I don't know how crazy the balancing is going to be as time moves on. Okay, no idea. But I thought we'll just play this for a bit, and you guys get to see. This is going to be my rank deck. I'm going to try and make 3 rank decks, but if not, I'll just stick with 2. This will be one of my rank decks to play with. It's just really satisfying when you have a anti-supporter card in play, and you know that so many people are running copycats and all that jazz. I mean, I removed my Ds, so I guess that's balanced, right? We're going second. Okay. I will play whatever card they bring out. Devious. Okay. Thanks for the subscribe as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. We do Lizzie first, and then we do the Pokeball here. They've got Bite. We can save the energy if we want. Put energy on Indeedee. X speed into the Chingling. I guess in Ghastly as well. Maybe. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. So he can't evolve. We'll use red card afterwards. See you later, Valmir. Thanks for dropping in. Coming soon, an unreleased event. Really? There's another Mega Absol? Really? It's insane. That's crazy. Give me a Gengar just for laughs. Damn. I mean, we could actually bring this in and KO it, right? That's the point of putting energy on the Indeedee. And then we don't have to worry so much about the Zubat here. I don't know what all that is, but I'm guessing they had Candy Crobat or something, and we'll get them back to the start here. Do a little Psychic. Wait for the next Zubat? I could have. And then we're just gonna possibly switch to Jirachi and just poke the Arceus in the back. Because I don't think this Oricorio can ever attack unless they actually run dual energy and we haven't seen any of it. Never mind, it's here. I see now. I've heard about Cobblemon. Arceus? No, no Arceus. Just straight up on that, huh? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of if I want to sack the Jirachi or not. No, I don't really want to. This guy can tank a little bit, which is fine. Put energy on the gas. And then we just Psychic here. Because he didn't charge the Arceus at all. And then we can use Indeedee to heal, self-heal. And essentially, if we get Gengar, we just win the game with Jirachi. That's if we ever get Gengar. You know what would be nice? Professor's Research. I feel like I've been in this stuck position over and over again. B series promo number 9. Oh, so it's basically the same Mega Absol. It's just a different, like, it's a promo version of it. Eight cards for Gengar. 2 of them are Professor's Research. Ah! Why is life so cruel? I'll use Chingling for this, I guess, right? So I can get that to get, like, so I can bring out the Swablues. Oh, Darkrai. That's interesting. He's building Darkrai. This one. Professors? Gengar? Oh my god, just freak it out. Elemental switch, plus red, you get one shot. It's okay, it's okay. We're Gucci now. This is the safety net right here. They can't use Cyrus anymore. We've got energy spread across the board. Do you think they'll give us the animated? I mean, if they get anything new is good, especially for the community if it's free to play. Like the Rainbow Eevee was really nice for the free to plays for the 1-year anniversary event. Surely he's realized he's cooked, right? Here's Elemental Switch. Elemental Switch. The E-Switch. There's the Zubat. Okay. Hey, Hecky, I'm doing good. How you doing, bud? Watch over. And that's why all of these cards make sense. All of these cards have a reason to be in the deck. But, I mean, I feel confident-ish. Hey, Dawn. You just made a deck with 6 basics, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Lizias, 2 Professors, and still managed to brick. That's a bit overkill, but yeah, I could, yeah, unfortunate, man. I mean, we've all been there. It's just hilarious that you brought all, like, the basic, you know, magnet, and you didn't get it. Do you think meta will change once rank comes out compared to the meta that we see in tourneys? I've always believed that meta decks in tournaments can be different to meta decks in ranked, because ranks, it's closed, you know, you don't know what's in the tourneys, right? Like, there's no open deck showing, so everything's going to be... I'll do one more. I say one more all the time, by the way. It's in my bio. You don't know what they have, what they play. You don't know if they do some switch up to their card decks and stuff, so you can't play around it. At tournaments, the feel is different because you can play around the cards that you can see what they potentially have. Having said that, consistent decks like Mega Absol, Chingling, Hydreigon, Gren, Suicune, that's always going to be abundance. Those will be the consistent climb decks. But you'll have different ones for sure. Thank you. Thank you for the one more time, Brew. Always do this first. It's your essential best friend. And then you do this. This time, though, I think we are just going to keep with the gas and leave that spot free, just in case we need it for something else. Dark Tina, there might be people who brings Dark Tina into rank, but you can tell both from stats and everything, guys, it's gonna, like, it's been dropping off like crazy. A Shining Rainbow outlined full art and norm, so it's going to be a unique card. Either pastel border or... That sounds pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it. That's a nice move. That's a nice sing move. But I think it would have been better to use Chingling to prevent me from evolving because I have a high chance of evolving. Well, not high chance of evolving, but we could evolve. Okay, we have a high chance of evolving. Now, I've been saying this for ages. If I was able to find a way to bring in... I can't chuck any of that down. Comfey? Then that might be a ultimate deck if I can do the Comfey. Absol just targets a supporter Dark Tina relies so much on, and Altaria is too much to handle. Do you think so? Oh, yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Actually, Tenor, I totally agree. Wait! Oh my god! Wild. Lucky Mittens. I'm getting KO'd by a Lucky Mittens Altaria. With 2 Jolts and 2 Ori Pichu's error. Yeah. Pikachu finisher, yeah. I do. I just can't find it yet. I'm looking for it. That's why I'm saving the spot for it. There's no Swablu. I have no Swablu, bro. Like, what did you want me to do? I still have no Swablu. I'm meant to lose. I mean, unless I get Swablu and I have to sing it, right? That's the only way. I'm not chucking stuff there just because. They could have Pokeballs and all that jazz. Oh yeah, I'd still be in trouble. 100%. 5 cards left. 1 Pokeball for Swablu. We've got everything but Swablu. Copycat's our last kind of choice here. We gotta put Indeedee in the front. No, it's fine. This is fine to you to retreat and Swablu if we get it. Or we don't get Swablu and we just cry. It's okay. It's coming, it's coming. It's coming. Swablu's totally coming this time. Pokeball at least. Alright. Okay. Okay. All the pieces are here. We just need to get one nice sleep. I just chucked that down too. Lucky Mittens. Oh! Okay, he's too lucky. He's too OP. Can't win. Malasada. Might as well chuck in a PCL. Very unfortunate on my end there. Yeah, not getting the draw that we wanted, but it happens. That was like a few straight wins before we lost. But all right, I think we should take a break here, guys. It's been awesome getting to know a bunch of you guys on both platforms, and hopefully none of you guys felt ignored. I'm trying my best to work on the multi-chat. I read as quick as I can, try and give you guys answers and everything. But let me know what deck you like the most. I'll most likely, I'll probably spend time tomorrow, and I'll probably do a deck list on Gengar. That is going to be one of the decks I will be using, and hopefully you guys can get on board with it. If you liked it, let me know, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. But you guys have been great. Thank you so much for everything. I'm gonna have a look at who to raid on the Twitch jam first before we say goodbye to everyone. It's always hard to find anybody in Pocket, right? Always hard to find somebody in Pocket. Oh, Demi Gamers. They're Greek, but they speak a bit of English as well. So I'm gonna send you over to them. They're really cool peeps. I'm gonna send you to them. They're really nice people. So please show them some love and everything. But while I'm raiding out, I'll say yeah. Thanks again, everyone. Thanks for checking us out. Thank you for the amazing time, the follows, the freaking gifted subs. You've got 1 week to decide what type of deck or what kind of decks you want to do, and we're going to see how much of a difference. I do think the ranked meta is going to change quite a bit because people want to play fast decks. So I maybe look at Silvally. I don't know. Silvally is always a nice fast deck to play. But thanks everyone for being such a great crowd and everything. I appreciate you guys all. Krishna, Iverson, Royal, thank you for coming in and everything. I appreciate you guys very much. Contrary, Jay, Pancho. I'm gonna scroll up. Devious, Jed. Thank you, Hecky, Ruru, Small Penguin, bunch of you guys. Cruelly, thank you for being here, Jed. If you don't see us, our next stream is going to be on a Sunday, all right? We're going to do a tournament that we're hosting with our boy Trevinium. We are giving away a full art oak, so please check our Discord, socials, and whatnot for the link for Limitless. We are giving away a full art oak to first. But if I don't see you till then, have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night, and I'll see you on the next one, guys. Bye!